Hi.
Hello.
Put the cat down. It's
Hello,
busting your
kitty.
rolls.
Kitty.
I played a Lancer game. I was DMing a Lancer game, and I didn't miss almost any of my attacks that entire night.
I don't know what a lens
Damn, I
is.
wish I knew what that felt like.
It's a very difficult tactical mech RPG. TTRPG.
My friend told me about a werewolf game they DM. Apparently they fight capitalism? Hold on. Was it
Oh,
capitalism?
Well,
that's
that's
fun.
really all
That
werewolves,
sounds
so
awesome.
yeah.
Let me double check. It's something to do with society.
Doesn't everything?
Right.
Yeah.
Werewolves versus society.
You guys
That
are
sounds
fighting
like
society in Team
That sounds
Drake.
like an epic metal band name.
Really
Werewolves
do.
versus society.
Just versus society sounds like a good
Werewolves
name.
versus Society is my next movie.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
yeah, it is. So Werewolf is all about fighting environmental destruction and the abuses of corporate capitalism.
How do I play?
Oh.
I love that.
Anyways, I have 2 sets
Nice.
ready to go.
Of
Hi,
dice, you mean?
chat.
What other sets would I say?
Anyway.
Very cool. Alright. Ugh. Are we
Are
ready?
we live?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are live.
Are we here?
No, Spotify.
Are
I'm
you not in
gonna
the
go Billie
country?
Eilish.
I cannot
It-
find them.
It's just in the info channel in my section
Yeah.
of the Discord.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm like not. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
That's fine.
Sorry.
I can ping you in it.
I just did.
Oh, yep. You sure have.
Oh.
Oh, who's your good baby? Who's your good baby?
Kitty cat.
Yeah.
Chat, make sure to pet your animals.
Okay, I'm on it.
While we're
Okay.
waiting,
You're in?
chat, I need to show you guys something.
Mm-hmm.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record,
How do you
baby,
turn 'em?
round, 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 round.
Control scroll wheel. Go ahead,
Yeah,
give
I
it a
learned it by
whirl.
accident. I learned it by accident.
We.
¿Por qué? Yeah. And the horse is upside down. Wonderful. So we've inverted the horse, and now I'm going to invert your health bars.
Oh,
Very cool.
Wait, no, here,
guys,
my most
vote-
powerful attack.
All my votes are inverted. I took a jester token.
Yeah. Okay. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. In an ideal world, we'd have cool theme music, but I don't think we do.
Playing
So,
music right now.
oh,
It's
cool,
really
theme
loud,
music.
but-
Anyway. Yeah. So, welcome everyone back to another exciting question mark episode of Team Drake the Plague Party. As always, I am your DM, Brave the Coward. I'm joined by my lovely players. Would you like to call out who you are?
Are we going down the list?
Go down the line.
Yes.
Just go down the line. Just go down the line.
Chappy.
My first. Oh boy. Okay. I am. Booth. I am Boothroyd Bane. I play Chapel Winterbites, the High Dawn Lord, Lathander Cleric.
Very cool.
He's also
Next.
Of the gay, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Next, Storms.
Hi, I'm Stormy. I play Ikibo, the monk. Yeah. Pronouns she, they. That's about it. I just like hitting things.
We have a very important question from the press. Is Ikibo gay?
Uh, you know what? He's a little fruity.
You heard it here first, folks. A little fruity. Next in line, we have Duck.
Duck. Oh no, they're dead.
Oh,
Duck.
no.
Duck.
Sorry, I'm busy.
You're fine.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Introducing yourself.
Just introduce yourself.
I play Revian. That's about it.
Very cool.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a duck noise on a
So it's playing its own.
It's on the
soundboard?
soundboard. It's a
not
default
me.
sound on the
It's not
soundboard.
me this time. Anyway,
It actually is
hi.
the default sound.
Anyway, hi, I'm DJ. I play Ewer/Burn.
Very cool.
Slash Irene.
Any pronouns. Irene's been retired.
Nice. Okay, well, thank you all for joining us tonight. And by tonight, I mean whenever. We live in like 5 different time zones. Okay, so, where we last left off with Team Drake, the party had left the city of Manavoil in the Conclave of Gardens and began traveling southwest towards the port city of Stoneport. How creative these people are at giving things names. In order to meet up with a ship to ferry them across the ocean. They have been traveling with some of their accomplices. The half-orc Makul, the drow brother and sister Panlimin and Eklavira, and the high elf alchemist Lionel. Along their way and journeys, they have stumbled across a crossroads where originally a fairly innocuous-seeming man and woman asked for help with a fallen tree, only for it to have been revealed, gasp, to be an ambush by goblins and a treant. And now, as hostilities boil over, and all of the nine hells really seem ready to break loose, it's time to, I don't know, duel?
Yep.
Okay. So, my wonderful players, are you ready to die?
I thought it was
Are
roll
you?
initiative.
When is anything ever like? We're always prepared for death.
Very cool. Well then, my wonderful players, as the treant rears back up, 2 of you prepare spells to cast. Weapons are drawn. Please roll initiative.
He said the line.
He said the thing.
Normal?
I got
Wait.
dirt.
I'm supposed to have a
Jeez.
+4 initiative. Why does it say I have +2? Oh, it's because it's Chappie.
Okay. You didn't have to say that out loud.
+1 +3, but it says +4 on my initiative. Oh,
I
I'm
want-
dumb.
Womp 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 womp.
I love you so much, DJ. I love you so
In
much.
my defense, I have a toothache and it's 1 in the morning. I'm using that as my get out of
It's
jail
okay.
today.
It's okay. 5. Okay. How do you keep rolling so bad on
My
initiative?
dice just hate
Always
this
Not-
cursed.
character.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cursed.
It's literally every other character is fine.
Yeah.
I don't know
Duck,
what
do
it
you
is.
do you know how to? Oh.
Huh? Oh.
I think it did. There we go. Cool. Okay. Y'all are boned. Okay.
What the
Well.
fuck?
Rude.
I'm not in control of the dice. Okay. So, well, as you all begin combat to rear back, the first up to go is the goblin, who, as you all start to rear back with your disguises, immediately calls out, ah! Drops their disguise, revealing, of course, a goblin in carapace armor.
Of course, it's goblins.
Mm-hmm. And immediately, they are going to do a thing. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna delete things. Okay. Very cool, very cool.
New Reviant. I just read it says new chapel, new era, new.
Yeah, I haven't changed those yet. Immediately, this goblin is going to rear back and cast a spell at
Ah.
you, Chappie.
Okay, what do I need?
Shit, he was
You are
rolling
I
good.
need you to make me a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. If you look at the chat on the right-hand side, you should actually just be able to click the DC 13.
Okay, cool. Let's try that. Fuck.
Oh,
That's
the
not
worst
good
one
for you.
me. Ah.
Okay, wonderful.
Fuck. Okay then, sweet.
Blinded or deaf.
So this goblin rears back and mutters an incantation, and immediately a bolt of energy flies out from its hands towards you, Chappie.
Uh-huh.
And well, you are going to be blinded.
I've been booyagged.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I can set my condition to make
Yep.
myself blind.
You
Oh,
are
Oh
blind
shit.
for the duration of this spell, which is lasting 1 minute.
You know, this is way more effective than actually not metagame.
How
Fuck.
does it make it? Does it hide it?
It literally
I
removes.
can't
I can
see,
see
I
his
literally
token.
can't see everything.
Oh,
It's
His screen
everything's
is
gray.
grayscale.
Every like person, every token is gone.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't say.
So
Okay,
this
everybody,
guy.
let's go. Let's just leave chat behind.
Yeah.
Thanks,
This.
friends.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
What level is blindness deafness?
Having cast that.
You see, this is why Lesson Restoration is always prepared.
Having cast that, the goblin is now going to retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just like that, 30 feet away from all of you. Sort of moving away. And is as it does says, right, well, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. You've chosen the hard way. No use is getting out of here without giving up your names.
I'm gonna turn.
Why are you
down a
running
little.
away?
Tactical retreat is a sound tactical option when you are being tactical.
I've just turned Brave down a little bit. He's a bit.
He is yelling.
I think he
I will
likes the word
stop yelling.
tactical a little too much.
Yeah.
It's all right.
So,
It's all right.
that is
Keep
his
using
turn.
that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That was his turn. Doo-doo-doo.
Bye,
Oh.
Okay, I just have to.
Yep, take care, Obi.
Where are my spells?
It's being shown.
I wonder.
Okay, very cool. And that is going to bring us down to Revion. It is your turn.
I'm so sorry. I'm like finishing up work right now. What is going on right now?
Okay. So, not much has happened so far. So, combat has just started. One of the goblins has cast a spell on Chappie. And he seems perhaps a little bit blinded.
A little.
Or-
Just a tad.
Yeah. I mean, I heard her freaking out, so it's very.
Yeah. So it is now your turn in combat. Other than that, the goblin just retreated, but
I mean,
you
I'm
have
in
a chance to
character.
act.
I don't panics a lot.
Do you zoom? I'm zoomed all the way. I cannot see anything.
You can't see anything?
Well, more
Same.
like I'm like zoomed in too much, so I can
Oh,
barely.
your scroll wheel should just zoom in and out.
Oh, I'm using those like mouse pads.
Oh,
Mouse pad? You mean
I don't know how to
trackpad?
zoom out.
I'm building.
Try using two
Oh, God.
fingers.
Oh
to use
shit!
the trackpad.
Sorry. Oh, oh, now I see. Oh god, I'm like far away. I guess I'll get closer.
Why is he sideways?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
Just,
Do
Oops,
you want me
sorry,
to move you?
that I
Or-
clicked the wrong
yes,
button.
please. Just like right next
Okay.
to Vern.
Right next to where?
Vern, I think. Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can certainly get right up there.
So Chappie's blind. There's a tree.
Yes.
Is that it?
So
The goblin
far,
right next to me.
there is a tree, a goblin right next to Chappie, and then the goblin that just cast a spell and ran away.
Like a
Okay. How's the
coward.
tree looking? Chappie.
Say again?
How's the tree looking?
Nothing has happened to the tree. The tree looks as hardy as the day it was born.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And
you
by
said
that I
the
mean the
time.
day it grew to be the size that it is, I guess. It was a fallen tree a minute ago, and now it is alive, so...
Okay. I'm just gonna look to Vern real quick and just be like, should we not mess with the tree right now?
I mean, it jumped up and said that the jig is up, so
It's
he's
going to
working with the
attack.
goblins.
It's going to attack? Oh my
It's going
god.
to attack.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why are you so... Hold on, what is this?
Hey, sorry. Your tree's going to attack us.
You don't know what my tree's gonna
Yeah.
do.
Sorry.
Rebion, I think we have to kill this tree. Damn.
We have to kill the tree.
We
That's
have
so
to kill the tree.
unfortunate.
You have to commit
Okay.
deforestation on this one specific tree.
Oh, the
That's
druids
so-
will hate us.
Yeah. It's for a good cause, though. It's self-defense, you know?
Well, I guess I'll like do an attack roll on the tree. I'm so sorry, tree. It's really
It's okay. I understand.
Rebion was so torn by this.
well, it's because it's just, I feel like it's unnecessary. But then like the tree started it, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, the tree did start it, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right, I'll fight it.
Okay, you're gonna choose violence? Okay.
Well, that's the question, and the answer is yes.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll just bonus action aim for one
Okay.
of the trees.
Hold on, let me just check that really quick.
Excuse me. Oh, my toothache's almost gone. Yay.
Hey.
We love distractions.
You can only use steady aim if you haven't moved on your turn yet. So you've moved, so you can't use it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just fly firing and see what happens.
Okay, you're just gonna make an attack?
Yes, I forgot how to do that. Wait.
If you just go into your sheet, or I can do it for you, honestly, if you want.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
if you just want me to do it, okay.
Actually, no. I have to learn how to do this. Hold on.
Okay.
let me-
In your character sheet on the inventory section, it'll show all your weapons. If you just click on your weapon, it'll allow you to do a combat roll with it.
Ah, shit. It's not working.
No?
Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Would you like me to?
Yes, please.
Okay. I presume you're attacking with your longbow?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so, longbow. And this is just a normal attack.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay.
Mod.
Okay, so that is a 19 to hit, which does definitely hit this tree.
Sorry, my initiative is wrong.
Your initiative is wrong?
Tactical wit says I'm supposed to have my intelligence modifier added to my initiative rolls. My intelligence is a +5, and my initiative says
Oh, okay.
+4. But I also have alert, which adds my proficiency bonus to the roll.
Okay, yeah. So you just
So
get
let
a
me do some
5
quick
bonus.
check.
Okay. I can
What's
just
the
change that really.
proficiency
It would
bonus?
make it an 18.
Okay, what's the proficiency bonus at the minute?
It's 3 plus 3.
Yeah. So your dex is +1. It was adding your proficiency. It just wasn't adding your intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you did that attack, and a 19 did hit, so we can go ahead and roll damage on that, which was just a normal hit.
Ooh, that would have been full damage.
Yeah. Okay. Apply. I can just damage things automatically. Isn't that so cool? Anyway, so that did 5 damage to that guy. And then, are you gonna do your special cool rogue thing?
What rope thing? There's a rope thing?
Sneak attack.
Oh, I can do that?
I believe this attack is eligible for it.
Okay.
What cool rogue thing? There's a rogue
It's
thing?
it's okay, guys. We haven't played in 2 years.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That's fair
Yes.
because I also just forgot.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do sneak attack again?
I just put it in the game chat, but it's
Ah.
you don't need you don't need advantage if one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target and the ally isn't incapacitated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the
So you are eligible for sneak attack on this. Do you want me to roll it for you?
Wait a minute. Do I just click the damage button?
Yeah. If you just hit damage right there,
Oh,
it'll do it.
okay.
13 more damage.
Nice.
I love rogues.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Rogues.
Yeah. So you can hit apply if you so desire.
There's an apply button?
Here, I'll just do it. I think maybe I have to do it actually.
Whoops.
Okay. So yeah. So you walk up really quick, draw out your bow, pull back, just fire an arrow right into this tree, and it's a solid boom, resounding hit. And then you realize it is also a tree made of wood, and it doesn't really care about arrows.
I'm just gonna say I'm really sorry about this. Like, I feel like none of us chose this.
I mean, I feel like a few of you did choose this.
This
Not
is
me,
how
though. Oh, sorry, guys.
this is how they get Revion to switch sides from Team Drake.
Damn.
Oh well. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn, Doc?
That's good.
That's all. Okie dokie. Next up in the round is, believe it or not, Ira, or Vern in this case.
So I was gonna fireball, but then I realized we're surrounded by very flammable stuff. So I probably
Colloquially known as a forest.
yeah. So
I'm sure it's fine.
No, I'd rather not start a forest fire, even if the forest is very quiet.
Why not just give us some trauma? Give the two of
We're-
us some trauma.
We're still in the conclave, by the way.
That too.
Yes.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
So
Maybe don't upset the forest.
yeah, maybe not. Let me just double check this thingy. Does this set things on fire? How far? 120? Oh, I can do something evil to this little goblin.
Oh,
Is
Oh,
he
damn.
backing up or is he walking that way?
He's back. He's still facing you all.
Okay. Um Sorry, I'm just thinking. Each area. Okay, it doesn't say that it sets things on fire, so I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire.
Oh my god.
Okay. You can okay. Read it out. Read it out.
I can ping it.
Yeah, do so.
It's telling me to choose either save 5d8 fire or save 5d8 fire. I don't know why it's telling me two different ones. Maybe because one's a ring and one isn't. I'm going to do a... How big is 20-foot diameter? Big enough. Actually, how big is a... Oh wait, no, it's a foot. Not 5 feet. I'm a little silly. Sorry. Yes, and conjuration. So I'm going to do that. It's a DC 16 saving throw, and I'm going to put it right here.
Okay, so it
on
is.
him.
Oh my good. Okay, so
Suddenly
Why do
how
you hate goblins?
I'm gonna draw.
You told me why
I'm
I
gonna
don't like goblins.
draw this out, I guess, or it's any way you want, I guess.
Yeah, up to 60 feet long, so I can choose the size. I'm going to choose it to be this size, so it hits the treant as well.
Okay, so just a big long line here.
Yeah. And again, it doesn't set anything on fire. Aside from people.
Delightful.
Great wall of fire. So they need to make a
Goodness
DC 16
gracious,
dex
great
save.
wall of fire.
The wall's opaque illustration. Each creature in its area makes a dex save, taking 5d8 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Okay, so I guess both of these guys just get enveloped in a wall of fire immediately.
Yep. Bird's not
All
taking
right.
any chances with goblins.
Okay.
It also says on one side
Makes
of
a
the wall
dexterity
selected by
saving
you when you
throw.
cast a spell. 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. So I'm going to choose this side so that Chappie is not
Okay.
hit by it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, you do that. So I guess I need to make a dex save for this guy.
For both him and the treant, because the treant.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing them. That's a 7. That's a 15. Both of those do not save. Okay. So I'm gonna die. Okay. So they are both going to take damage. Do you want to roll damage?
Yeah.
I would like to roll damage. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
sweet
god.
baby boy. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ash goblin baby.
Is blindness concentration?
Mm,
Use confusion. It doesn't say, so I don't think so.
it is not. Okay.
29 damage.
29 damage.
And then each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of this side, that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall, the creature takes the same damage when it enters, deals 5d8, sorry. It takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or on a turn or ends its turn there. The other side of the wall deals no damage.
Okay.
Chappie spins in place while the
Baby,
description of the
burn.
spell happens.
Okay, so how do you cast the spell? What does it look like when you summon this war crime?
Hey, at least it's not fireball. Vern just kind of grimaces at the goblins because of what you told me last session. Just kind of flicks their wrist because they're annoyed. And it just kind of comes out of the ground, I guess.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah, so you just erupt this wall of flame between, and you just hear a goblin scream in pain as it begins to be roasted alive. And the tree just like groans and starts crackling and popping as the immense heat begins to sear it. They are both heavily damaged by this. Are you doing anything else?
I don't think I can. So,
yeah.
no.
Revian's just gonna look at Vern and give you like a very concerned look.
Fair enough. Vern's just
Okay.
yawning. Or not.
And the okay, so that's your turn. Anything else?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. You will hear the goblin in the fires yell over the roar of the flames. Get him!
Probably should have stepped back,
And
but
so
oh well.
next up, you will see the goblin who is right next to all of this, watching this horror unfold. Just turns, and is just gonna go for it. Yeah! Or actually, yes. They are going to run up. This is a terrible idea on their part. They're going to run straight towards you, Vern. And then they are going to, as we say in the business, multi-attack.
I forgot I don't have Unsettling Visage anymore because we updated.
And that was such a good ability too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they are going to run up at you and take a swing at you. Which is just normal. Which is an 18 versus you.
Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. Hold on. Yeah, that hits.
Yep. And that is going to do damage, which is just its normal damage. So just 5.
How do I lose health?
I can automatically do it.
Oh.
Or can you see the
Can-
little apply button?
The what button?
On the right-hand side in the chat bar, do you see a little button that says apply?
Brave, real quick.
What's your question, soldier?
Could I take a reaction to embrace the pain?
You absolutely can take a
Oh my
reaction
God,
to
we get to
embrace the
see it!
pain.
All right.
I don't think I have a macro set up for that, so we're just going to have to do it manually. Would you please read out the description of Embrace the Pain?
Okay. So this is my homebrew that was cooked up between Booth, Brave, I, and other input from other members of our party. This is the Way of the Ilmatari, and I'm using a feat I gained at level 3 called Martyr. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your Deflect Missiles feature to aid allies, and I am embracing the pain. When an ally within 15 feet of me is hit with an attack, I can use Deflect Missiles to take part of the damage instead of my ally. I have to roll a 1d10 plus my dex and monk level, and I reduce the damage dealt to my ally, and I will take the damage equal to the amount reduced. If I reduce the damage to 0, I can take an additional reaction. I can take an additional reaction until the start of my next turn, though it cannot trigger from the same instance as this reaction. Okay, 1d10.
Embrace the pain.
Plus dex, plus monk
Oops.
level.
Well, it fell. 1 second.
Which means I
Okay,
guarantee
so-
it will probably take the entire damage because we're like level 8.
Well, since we're level 8, yes. So dex. I went to the wrong thing. Oh my god. So my dex is I'm on the wrong tab. So I roll a 2 plus 3, and my monk level is 8.
Okay,
So
2
I
plus 3
reduced
plus 8.
it.
Yeah, and so that attack was going to deal 5 damage, but it does not.
There
So for flavor,
goes
I will
my
like
hero.
And so
reach my hand out and like the red cords kind of jump off my hand a bit, like they hover in the air and kind of just suck up all the damage of whatever attack they were using.
yeah, so this goblin ran up and started slicing with its scimitars. And it goes in for the first slice, and you reach out, the cords leap out, intersecting the path of the blade and tangling with it as it pulls back and away without having actually made contact with Vern here.
Vern just looks
But
at
you do take
surprised.
5 points of damage from that.
Vern just looks at you surprised. I didn't know you could do this.
I didn't either.
What was that?
I was just reaching out a hand and that happened.
What the fuck
It's
was
like-
that?
What the fuck?
Thank you, Mater.
And so the goblin is going to, this time, is also still attacking Vern.
Yep, I
So,
will arcane reflect.
undeterred. Oh, okay.
So, I gain a +2 bonus to my AC, meaning that does not hit. 'Cause I'm currently
Okay,
level 2.
beautiful. Yeah. So, one attack
But I can't
slices
cast
into the
spells
cords.
other than cantrips until the end of my
Yeah.
next turn. Which is fine, because I'm
Come-
concentrating on a spell anyway.
Comes back for the backswing, and right as it's about to make contact, what does your arcane deflection look like?
I kind of want to say a shield, but that's already a spell. I think it'd be cool if, it looked like Alfaris jumping in the way type thing. But,
Get
like, and
down,
it, like,
Mr.
explodes-
President!
and it, like, explodes kind of like... I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to explain
Like
it.
an astral projection of Alfaris.
Yeah, and then it explodes into, like, a shield of some kind type thing.
Okay, like a spectral cat looking?
Yeah.
Just
That's
throws out a
Something
Speedo
giant
about that is a
hair
little
furball.
disturbing, but we ball. Okay, yeah. So
That's
this
what people do.
scimitar comes back around for you, and this spectral cat jumps into the way and expands outwards in a flurry of light that rebuffs this attack again. And the goblin kind of growls and mutters something in Sylvan, which you understand to be not a slur, but a very
Wow.
mean, just turn of phrase, if you will, a curse on you and your family.
I'm gonna mutter language.
What the fuck?
In common.
Anyway. Okay. And so that is that goblin's turn. Anyway.
Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, oh, no. Oh, I can use it
okay.
every time. Good to know. It isn't a once per day type of thing.
Mhm.
Dang, if
and
only
suddenly-
Crawlack weren't sleeping in the wagon. He would
Yeah.
baseball these guys.
For real.
Out
Oh.
of the trees, an arrow whistles and just breezes right past your cheek, Vern. Hold on, I gotta do a thing. Where is it? Where is it? Show it to me.
This reminds me of a meme. Hold on, I need to find it.
As now as your attention is drawn, you are able to see a figure in the trees, a mounted rider,
Oh.
Huh?
Another one.
What?
which
What's
has
he
taken an
mounted on?
attack at you. It appears to be something almost resembling a wolf, although it has sort of twisted proportions and features and bald, exposed skin on it in places that dogs normally don't have. Vern, you know exactly what this is, but the rest of your party is rather clueless,
What is
likely.
this?
This is a warg.
Oh.
Oh.
Watch out for the warg.
Having failed with its does a 15 hit your AC?
No,
I
I'm
don't
at
believe it
16 at the
does.
minute.
You're at 16? Okay. It draws back another arrow, lets loose and fly, but it just grazes past you again and does not connect. Very sad, very sad.
I'm sorry, I can't
Okay.
take the phototita serious.
Did they rebrand deflect missiles to deflect attacks?
Did
Possibly.
they? They
I
might have.
can't find deflect missiles.
It might be deflect
How?
attacks now.
Mm.
How did they take all the good things?
Well, I think it's literally just a straight upgrade now.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
Yeah,
deflect attacks,
I
that
recognize
implies
it is,
it's
but
not ranged anymore. It's both of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. So that was that guy's turn.
I'm just gonna write down that I have a 16 AC until the end of my next turn.
Okay, you have 16 AC?
Yeah.
Very cool, very cool. Not what I wanted.
Or is that? I don't know. I don't know if the wording means it's just for that attack or not. I don't think it is. Oh,
It's actually
okay, my
just
bad. It's
against that
just
attack.
So actually, the 15 would have hit. That's my bad.
15 would have hit?
Yep, that's my bad.
Well, it wasn't a 15, it was a 12.
No, the second one.
Oh, but the 15. Oh, the second one would have hit. Okay, cool. Actually, then, we're going
That's
to.
my bad. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We'll just roll damage on that really quick.
I got confused because it says until the end of your next turn you can't cast
Oh.
spells.
And that did how much?
3.
Just 3 damage to you.
I don't need to roll my concentration, do I? It was a 3?
You do
Oh,
have
it
to make a
is.
concentration
Okay.
check.
It must be if you would roll certain. Okay.
No.
it wasn't. I'm just misremembering things. There's something. Don't I think about? Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just double checking my stuff. Am I thinking of the wrong character? Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to ping that.
That's fine. I can just delete it.
Yay.
Okay, yeah.
Well, the fire is
Okay. So that second arrow comes in and just I'm actually gonna play it. This is a new thing I'm doing. Is that not all until you hit half health, you're not actually getting hit by attacks, unless it's cool for it to happen. But your health bar also just represents like your endurance and mental focus.
Okay.
So in this instance, it's not that an arrow hits you; it's that it gets way too close for comfort and like throws you off balance, going right past your nose. And you have to take a moment to steady yourself as your endurance in this fight begins to be tested.
I refer to the image in discussion.
Beautiful. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Where was I? Okay.
Arrow was
So
crispy.
yeah. Okay. So this, where is this goblin? Yeah. Suddenly, out of the darkness,
Another one.
another one. Another arrow comes whizzing out from a similarly previously hidden combatant.
in the tree.
In the
Yeah.
tree.
Way out back here between behind where the firewall is. Another arrow comes whizzing towards you, Vern, for an 18 to hit,
Yep.
which I presume does.
Getting Ranger flashbacks.
And
Ranger's good. Unfortunately, that is not the case.
it gets a 1d4 bonus because it had advantage on this attack from being hidden.
Damn.
No, it doesn't. I'm thinking things wrong.
For 8 damage coming towards you.
Yep.
Okay. I'll just hit apply on that. Okay. And then it's going to attack once more because it can. Just this hail of arrows suddenly coming out of the tree line towards you. That's a 6. Okay, that definitely doesn't. So yeah, just suddenly as you, right after you cast this spell from 2 different directions, just a flurry of arrows come pouring out of the trees towards you, forcing you to dodge and avoid them, as well as your compatriots nearby, as they are clearly targeting you. for
wonder
your
why.
hand in this
I
fire
wonder
nonsense.
why.
I wonder why.
Maybe they're just
That's
Which-
racist.
crazy.
Yeah. Which brings us to the turn of our eponymous chapel.
Okay, what do I see?
Nothing.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right. I am going. Oh wait, did I start my turn? Shit.
What?
What?
Shit. I
This is
started
your
my turn.
turn.
No, I started my turn blinded. I just realized.
Yeah.
So now I'm confused.
Yeah.
You're also that.
I'm under the effects of the confusion spell.
Indeed, you
Confusion
are
spell
now blinded
does.
as the blindness takes over. Hold on, I do have to look up confusion.
There's no confusion.
Dazed and confused.
definition.
You, as the blindness sets in, the melody that you've heard in the back of your head becomes like a pounding rhythm in your ears, and you lose
Oh.
almost your complete sense of direction and orientation as you are lost in a dark sea, and bodily sensation almost seems to leave you.
I found
So if
the
you'll go
confusion
ahead
spells.
and roll a d10 for me.
Yay! Yeah. Oh fuck.
Okay. That's a 1.
My
The
luck.
target doesn't take an action, and it uses all its movement to move. Roll 1d4 for the direction. So roll me a d4.
Melody.
Would it
I
be a
have a
D8?
direction that I want. It's a d4, because it's northwest. We could roll a d8 if we want. Do you want a d8 or do you want a d4?
I mean, you have 8 directions you could go
Might as well.
if you count diagonal.
D8. Let's go. 2.
2?
Two.
Okay, so I'm going to count. Which way are we going? Are we going clockwise, counterclockwise?
The thing
Let's
says
go.
east.
Let's go clockwise.
Clockwise? All right. Yeah, that's how it goes anyway. Okay, so 1 is north, 2 is then northeast. So what's your movement,
Oh,
baby
it's
girl?
a D8. My bad.
30?
My
What's your movement?
My movement is 30 feet.
Okay, so we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right up there.
Oh, huh.
Okay, at
It feels
least-
1,
warm
2,
around this
3,
area.
4, 5, 6.
Feels very
it's
warm
not
in
the
this
side
area.
that does
Tappy,
damage.
dude.
You're okay. It's at the side that does damage.
So you just start
Tappy, where are you
wandering off.
going?
Chappy.
I'm following the music.
Chappy.
There's
Okay, so what
music?
don't you hear it?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, don't you hear it? Don't you hear it?
Fuck.
I
So you start wandering off, and that is the entirety of your turn. So you can now make me a
Oh,
what is it? A Constitution saving throw, should you so desire it.
brave.
Okay,
Quick question.
const.
Where's
What's
my
your question,
familiar?
soldier? In your heart.
Because they were summoned.
Here, hold on.
Sorry, I just had the thought.
What are they? They're a cat right now?
Yeah.
Get out of my face.
Ito. Ito.
They're just a beastie.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta.
Man, all this for a cat.
All this for a cat.
Sorry. There's a reason, I promise.
All this for a loaf of bread?
All
Okay.
this for a loaf of bread.
Do familiars get any unique traits? I forget.
Hold on.
Telepathic communication.
Familiar 2024 edition. Gain service, take spirit of a cat, or another beast that has challenge rate of 0, appearing in an occupied space, feeling associated with its own form, though it's celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice instead of a beast. I would choose fey, probably. Your familiar acts independently of you, but it obeys your command. While your familiar is within 100 feet, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as a bonus action, you can see through familiar's eyes, hear it sees. Finally, when you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the touch. Your familiar must be within 100 feet of you, and it must take a reaction to deliver the touch. Familiar is an ally to you and your allies, rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. Can't attack, but it can take other options as normal.
Okay. So, here, let me pull them out here for you then. They're just right here next to you, I guess. Why is their token named Cat? I don't like that.
That's
Hold on.
cat.
Okay. There you go. There's Alfaris.
Yay, thank you.
You should be able to control Alfaris, by the way.
Okay, summons? There are 2 Alfaris.
Yeah,
Oh,
there.
that tree.
The one that looks like a cat.
Neither of them have a picture showing. Oh wait, no, yes they do.
Hold
It's
on.
just very dark colored.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Anyway,
I should roll
okay.
this initiative.
Anyway, I already did.
Oh.
They don't go yet. Don't worry about it. Okay. Never question me again. Okay. So,
All right, so I rolled the con save, like you said.
what'd you get? A 10?
I got a solid 10.
Yeah, that's I don't know how to break this to you, friend.
It's average.
It's average.
Yeah, that's about
It's
halfway.
average. That's
That's a
a
that's a,
complete. That's a
that's a C+.
perfectly normal thing to roll for a Constitution saving throw. Unfortunately, it is not sufficient. You remain blind. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
It's fine. I'm just listening to the music.
Music make you lose control.
Music make you lose control.
Music make you.
Lose
Okay.
control.
Beautiful. Okay.
Whew.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Ugh, you're making me have to grab things, Chubby.
Okay.
There's the glasses emote.
I redeemed it. You gotta do it.
I know I'm doing
It
it.
told me to. It suggested me to do it, so I might as well do it.
There you go. They're not great. There.
Well,
Good
what
enough.
you are going to see is bursting out of the shadows. You know it. You love it.
A warg. Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A warg and a mounted gobbo bobbo are going to burst out of the shade and take a run towards y'all. Just on a leisurely stroll. And then they are going to
Likes long walks in the forest.
they're going to run up to a stand of trees right next to you, and they're going to start dodging. Technically, the goblin isn't dodging. Oh wait, there we go. The warg is though. The warg is dancing. As they burst out and begin closing on your position.
I thought 2
Okay.
goblins would be too easy. I knew you had something up your sleeve.
Okay.
No way you were throwing just 2
So that's the
goblins and
warg's
2 of
turn.
us.
Okay. Guess whose turn it is?
3?
It's the Treant's turn. The Treant is going to, before it does anything else, is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like this, and it's going to lumber its way up Uh. Oh, does it only have a? Hmm. Yeah. Let's do this. It is going to lumber its way towards Chappie. And then it says, "Brethren, to branches!" And it's going to use a very cool ability.
Oh boy.
And you see the tree nearest to it
Oh my god!
suddenly twists and twitches as it is suddenly brought to life. And then you all kind of look over to your right
Oh.
as the
Okay.
tree
There
next
are
to
4 of
you
us.
suddenly also twitches and bends as the bark contorts inwards, and magic flows through it, and it is summoned.
Oh
Uh,
my!
and
We'll
so,
go with a Goliath right about now.
Or, 2 drow, an elf,
Mhm.
and a half-orc.
Mm.
There's a lot of ground shaking. Is that you guys winning?
Oh my god.
yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Imagine the people who gloated about being pirates coming out and helping right about now. Or the people who claimed that they're big adventurers. Like the chemist.
I
Right
mean,
about
I don't see
now.
the problem. It's just
Do
one
you do
tree.
you want to look and see what they're doing?
Sure, what are they doing?
Are
I'm
they
curious.
doing anything?
If you all turn around to see what they are doing, you quickly realize this is not the only front this battle is being fought on.
Oh.
Oh.
Behind you, you see that there are more goblins
Fucking
who have
Yeah,
been
goblins.
put
we
here
are.
to block off your retreat. And you see behind the wagon here, while you've been distracted up here, as this ambush has been strung, there are other combatants that are quickly moving in that Lionel, Panlaman, McCool, and Eclavira have mobilized to defend you all against. Is everything good over there? Panlaman will call over to you as he is engaged in combat himself.
It's okay, Pan. It's only one tree.
It is not only one tree. Where do I see my
Well,
line?
I mean, we're
technically,
in a
road.
forest. That makes sense. Ooh, music.
Is he okay?
Not really. Also, I'm gonna mutter in Elvish, fucking goblins.
Hold on, I have to check something. Okay.
Well, technically, the road's not blocked anymore. So, do you think we move fast enough? We could just get over.
You
For a
know what?
militant opportunity attack
A fair thought. A
on
fair thought.
officers.
I mean, there's a wall of fire blocking us, but I wouldn't know that.
Okay.
Okay,
The
now.
the tree has having summoned its brethren. That is all for its turn.
I should have
It
made
is
it a
now
circle
Alfaris's
instead.
turn.
I should have made
There
it
are
a
4
circle
of us.
instead.
Yeah, you shoulda. Anyway, so it is now your lovely familiar's turn.
Cool. How much movement does it have? Hold on. Forest,
It
you
is a
have
cat. It
40 warp
has.
speed. That's more than me. Uh,
Can you
40
outrun a cat?
depends.
I
Uh,
tried. Didn't work.
let me see. I will move him. Is there a way I can like? Oh, in roll 20, you can like mark a bit and then you can change direction. It will keep however amount movement it's used. Is there a way to do that with the ruler? Like a no.
I
Okay.
don't know.
So that's 15 feet. So he has 25 more feet. I'm going to make him go over here. That should be about 40 movement speed. the way he's doing it. So he's going to the rock and then going 25 feet.
To there.
That's what I meant. How do I do that? Brave. How do I do that? Brave?
He's muted.
Muted.
Sorry. It's control left click
Control left
while you're
click,
dragging.
okay.
Yeah. Sorry. And then you can hit spacebar to have them follow it. It's really cool.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Anyway, okay, so he moves up there.
Yeah, how does he... Is it an action to stealth? Yes.
To hide.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna run 40 feet this way. Instead, I'm gonna dash action.
Okay. Dash.
Yep.
Do you have some selected?
I thought I did, but it's not letting... There we go.
Yep. There you go. Okay. They run over that way. Okay. Is that all for little
I
Alfares?
think that's all I can do.
Okay.
It's just a little
Next
guy.
up, just a little guy.
He's just a little dude.
He's just a little guy, yeah. Okay, next up, this not what I wanted to do. This warg and its ward are going to run here, and I have to look up a thing.
Do I ever get a turn?
Eventually.
You will get a turn in a moment, I promise you.
I've just been sitting here watching our whole dilemma just getting worse.
Don't worry, I got
Oh
this.
my
I can
God.
save Chappie. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. We'll see.
I wasted an arrow.
Okay.
Fucking
Well, you did
goblins.
do some damage, but it's also a tree, and generally shooting arrows into trees is not very effective.
Guys, I'd like to
You never
apologize. I
know.
may have ended up useless because I wanted to see what
They're
use
up here.
confusion did.
I'm trying my best, Chappie.
I'm going to be unblinded in the most unflattering like positions in this battlefield.
Yeah.
This warg is just going to run down here. Oh, the goblin goes with. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. It's just going to run down there, and it's going to do the same thing that the other one was doing. Okay. Just dodging. Okay.
Wait,
Finally.
Brave,
What's your question?
wait, what do you mean by dodging? Like, are they just like dancing or something?
So
They
the
are-
warg, specifically what the warg does is when it runs forward, it comes down and then it crouches down to get as low to the ground as possible, and then begins sort of dancing back and forth on its haunches while it's down low, meaning that it is very able to, one, it's harder to hit, and it is ready to spring away from any attacks that might come towards it, which means it is more
Ooh.
difficult to hit. That is how they are behaving. These are clearly trained war mounts.
Okay. Well, I was just imagining them doing like like the Uga Booga dance.
Just turn around. They're doing the not Ayamakurin, the one with fuck, forgetting the word. The lasso dance move. Where you like have your arm on your hand on your elbow and you're like moving your arm around.
Yeah. And finally, this other warg runs up and comes right up to you, Revion. And you're not gonna believe what it does.
Oh, lovely.
It's gonna start dancing. It's gonna do the
No.
It's gonna do a Macarena. Oh.
It's gonna try and bite you. Which is only a 7 to hit.
No.
Yeah. So this warg runs up and tries to start biting at you. Doesn't work, as you are sort of fending it off, but you seem to be kind of in a bad sort of way right now.
I'm just imagining Revion just ducking backwards.
Okay. And with that, Ikibo.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
How far down you were Iki, and how much I actually
I
had.
rolled a
would have switched my
5.
initiative with you. I would have switched my initiative with you. 'Cause apparently I can do that now.
So there are 3 treants. There are 3 wargs, 5 goblins, and 4 of us, while one of us goes off
Chomp, me,
into
me,
the
me.
forest.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
No, it's not Christmas.
Oh my
That's bad
god.
luck.
Well, you guys
Oh,
are gonna need me to have all the bad luck you can get, so
True.
fucking for
take it as a
real.
freebie.
Yeah.
Hmm. Fuck, I said I was gonna do acid splash, but fuck. The situation got bad real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Follow your
Um,
heart.
good, that's good. Who feels like a bigger threat, the goblin next to me or the tree?
I wonder.
Probably the tree.
Probably a tree. Is there anything up in his like foliage?
Surprisingly enough, pears.
You know,
Okay,
I wonder.
I won't eat those.
I wonder if the trees are dumb enough that if I said there was an archfey behind them, they'd turn around.
Hold on, give me just a moment. I have to take a call.
Anyways.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, everyone in chat. Thank you for joining us.
So basically, I'm thinking, what if I just stunning strike the tree?
I don't know what that is, but fucking go for it.
Stunning strike?
Yeah. I
It's
don't
one
play
of
monk.
you basically can make it not lose.
I'm back.
Come back.
Oh, no mind.
Okay.
Uh, fuck it. I'll just hit the tree. I'll just.
Do you think trees are weak to daggers because people use daggers to carve wood?
I think anything that is effective against a tree is effective against a tree.
Mhm.
Like fire.
I
Do
think
I know if
anything that is
silver is
ineffective against a
effective?
tree is ineffective against a tree.
I have a question, like a buff
The
game.
tree.
What's your
When
question?
you said the arrow didn't do much damage, is that because it's non-magical?
No.
Okay.
Was it resistant?
Just
or was
so
it because it was
you
buff?
know, this is one of the rules changes in 2024. There's no longer a distinction between magical and non-magical piercing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Wait, magical, non-magical piercing?
So werewolves can
Sorry,
be pierced by anything.
magical and non-magical piercing, bludgeoning, anything like that, that's no longer a distinction. All features that previously were like your attacks are now counted as magical now change the damage type of your attack. So Ikibo, for example, what level of monk are you?
I'm 8.
Which means you have access to the level 6 empowered strikes ability, which means you can deal force damage with your melee attacks instead of
That's
bludgeoning.
right.
Okay, so they
I did
just
read
nerf
that, yeah.
physical attackers in general.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wait, I have
Yeah.
a question.
What's your question?
So you said that I still didn't really hurt the tree even though I shot it, right?
Yeah.
Can I
Or at
still
least it was not severe as severe as you would expect it to be.
okay. May I request that at least it leaves like a little hole in the tree and like sap starts coming out?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Sap's oozing, baby.
So it did something.
Oh, I'm talking.
You absolutely did something. Like, you did do damage, you just didn't do as much as you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not. I believe that might be the case.
Thank you, Alfaris.
I just realized
Meow.
I was doing this then.
I need meow.
Okay, so there's a goblin and there's a tree right on top of us. How about
They're
okay, how
treants.
about I I'll hit the goblin first. I'll go for the goblin first.
Okay, you'll go for the gobbo.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's a 2!
Oh.
Another attack and then bonus attack.
What are you attacking with?
I'll say for these first 2 attacks, I'm using my javelin of lightning. I'm not using the power. I'm just poking him.
Okay.
And then the third one, I'll use my fists and maybe stunning strike him.
Okay. So your
3!
first attack
His
was
fucking fists.
Fuck. Okay, I rolled a 2 and then I rolled a 3.
Oh no.
oof.
Hey, that's an improvement.
Pat, pat, chat.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
assuming you don't have like a +10 to hit.
I don't know. It's been a hot minute.
What is your plus to hit? Let me check here.
Usually it's about +7 at this point. Usually.
I don't know, man. What is it? Dexterity?
My phone's already almost dead.
It'd be a +6.
Oh, it's close.
So 2 plus 6, that'll be an 8 to hit, and then
8 and then a 9.
a 9.
Yep.
So I don't hit the goblin at all.
No, you do not.
Okay, then my last attack, I'm gonna hit the tree for a stunning strike, and it's gonna be 16 plus 6, so 22.
Hey! You hit!
22 to hit. That does hit. Yes.
Yay!
Alright, and for stunning strike. Oh, sorry, I gotta pull it up again. Stunning strike. Oh, stop. It gave me the. Oh my goodness. 1 key point. They have to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target has the stunned condition until the start of their next turn.
Okay.
Or on a successful save, the target speed is halved.
I believe.
And the next attack roll made against the target before then has advantage. So either way, not that bad.
Okay. Well, let's do damage first. So, what is the damage on that attack?
Good question. What do I roll for damage again? It's wait, what do I actually roll for damage? It's D6s, right?
Your damage is at the present moment. You are level 8. It is a D8 martial arts die.
Or just one. Okay, right.
It's a D8 plus your dexterity is your damage for this.
Is it plus proficiency too, or just dex?
Just dex because it's
Oh.
damage.
7.
That's not great. But
What
you
do
know
you want
what?
me to do, Brave?
I don't know. Be better.
Fuck, man. Okay, maybe I'll go try doing that.
Okay. 7, and then this guy needs to
Make a
do
con
a
save.
yes, Constitution. You're never gonna believe that this guy's not great at those. So 6. So what happens?
Tree's not good at being.
So on a 6,
You're punching the goblin, right?
fails. No, I'm punching the tree.
Oh,
I
the
punched
tree?
the goblin twice, and then I looked over at the
Oh,
tree. It's
sorry.
like,
I thought you were
maybe
still
a
punching the
bigger
goblin.
target.
Hold on, I gotta change things then. Okay, that was the goblin rolling, actually.
Oh.
Let's see what the tree does. Oh, you're never gonna believe this tree.
If it's +0, I'm gonna laugh.
Was it a 13 save?
I don't actually know.
Your DC should be on your spell stuff.
Or
Spell
like
stuff.
abilities or something like that.
Yeah.
Spells.
Very top, it should say spell DC next to prepare, next to attack and ability.
Well, it's different for you, technically.
Oh.
On details or features?
On the spell book.
Features. It has,
Oh, you wait. Do you not?
he probably doesn't have a spell book because
I
he's a
didn't
monk.
think about that.
I have
You do.
spells.
He has
but I
a
don't-
spell book, but here, I can tell you what it is.
Well, not spell book.
It's the picture of the book. It's the 4th one down on the right.
I know, yeah.
But that's for spell casting, not
Wait, you're the
your
same DC?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
yeah, it's not
It's fine. I
not
need to
I've
go
only
through
ever
and get
played
your character
casters.
sheet's a little messy right now. I need to clean it up because we did it really
I
fast.
missed my other thing. I missed my Chromebook version.
I only
Mhm.
play casters, sorry.
it's all good.
I only play Hitman, so
What is
Oh
your
my god, do you have a barcode on your
modifier?
pad?
Okay, +4 plus proficiency +7. So 8 plus 7. So your save is 15.
thank God. Okay,
Ooh.
I'm not useless.
You're never useless.
You
What do you
did
mean? You
it!
saved me earlier.
Okay, so
My
it does
dice
get
roll.
stunned.
Okay,
Let's
so it's done until the start of its next turn, or my next turn.
It should be your next turn.
Yes, my next turn. So he's just done.
But trust me, Ikibo, I'm playing the role of useless right now.
Thanks for making me feel better, I guess.
Of course, of course. By the way, do you hear that music?
Oh my god.
I'm just
Right.
jamming at the minute to some fighting music that I have playing.
Did the damage the tree took? Did that look like it hurt Annie or?
So the damage, that was 7 damage that you did to it. Are you doing bludgeoning
Yeah.
or force damage?
I'll do force damage.
You'll do force damage. That
It's
looks
me.
like it resonates pretty well as you just
Oh
slam your
shit.
fist into this with all the force of your soul. The red cords around you almost like springs into your punch. That just sends like a shockwave
damn.
cracking through it as suddenly this thing is just suddenly like dazed immediately. You can see that it like sways on its root feet
Nice one.
and seems not in a good way.
Nice one.
Oh shit. I don't know what to say to that.
Nice one, Ikubo.
That's new. That's new.
It's new?
A lot of new things today.
Apparently. Lots of new things happening, I guess.
Okay. And so that. How many key points does that take, by the way?
I think it's just one. Or stunning strike.
It is 1 focus point. Sorry, they're focus points now.
Oh, that
Okay.
They're always key points.
boo! They're key points.
In our heart, they're key
One,
points.
yeah.
Okay. So using 1. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. And is that everything you'd like to do on your turn, or is there anything else? Any movement?
That's all I can pretty much do. I think I'll just stay here.
Okay. Well, that will bring us back to the top of the round with the guy who started all of us. Do you remember him? Firewall is at the end of turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But they don't know what side causes damage. I don't think.
Um
That's what they do. I miss Krolek as well. Again.
Well, this goblin is going to step out of the fire.
Mhm.
He's going to move down 2 spaces.
In other words, he's coming closer, which is what I hoped he'd do.
He steps out of the flames, like patting himself off. Ah!
Oh, you're approaching me.
Well,
You don't know that.
No, that was a JoJo meme.
I know the joke is.
and then he is going to.
I have a question.
What's your question,
If
soldier?
a spell targets someone, say the blindness, deafness, to dispel it, do you by touch? Do you touch the person that's affected or the person who casted it?
The person who is affected.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
The goblin is going to step out of the trees, like not out of the trees, out of the fire, sort of coughing. Surrender now! Yes, Dokuzava! and is going to cast a spell.
That's a lot of
That's
booyog.
damn.
Uh,
Let me read.
What did you say, Revion, before I interrupt you? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just. Why is that guy not dead yet?
Good question.
There are 3 of us and like I don't know, 10 of
So-
them.
I need all of you guys to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dex save.
Joy.
This is usually where I'd did not counter spell, but I can't right now. Dex save. Oh boy. Okay.
16 for me.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, I got confused by the rolls. I thought that was me. I was like, oh, okay, I rolled 12. No, I rolled a 9.
Nice. Oh, and yeah, that thing automatically failed anyway. Okay. So you got a 9, 18. What did you get, Ikibo?
16.
16 saves. Okay. So, everyone who failed is outlined in an ethereal glow for the duration.
Fairy fire.
We shed dim
Or we got hit with
light,
the-
can't benefit from invisibility.
You got
Okay,
hit with the cursor.
So they
Yeah.
advantage on us 3.
Get dunked on. Okay, so that was
Good question. I don't
Vern.
know why the bug is still alive.
Treant. Okay. What conditions should I give you guys to represent this?
Dim light. Also, my VTuber will probably die soon. Because my battery is at 10% on my camera.
I'm just gonna give you surprised. That's what we'll do. And what did you get, Ikibo? Sorry.
16.
16.
brain
Okay,
is
so
not
you're
up.
fine. So it's just Vern and the Treant who get hit by this.
Oh,
Cool.
What did Revion roll? Oh, we're 18. Okay.
Revian got an 18. Revian's fine.
Yeah, Dex is
Okay.
the best. Dex is the gold
And then the
stat.
goblin is going to 1, 2, 3, 4
Wait, is it
retreat
wisdom?
into the shadows.
My mistake. Wisdom is my dumb stat.
Okay. Actually, hold on. He can't technically. He's gonna like come over here. I think. Yeah, that's a good place for him. Okay. So that's his turn. And he will call out, "Surrender, and you will not be harmed any further."
Is Vern conscious, by the way? Like, Vern can hear me, right?
Yeah. I don't know why I would be unconscious. I'm alive.
I don't know. Can I just ask, like, okay, what if we surrender, but right when they ask,
Then they'll try
We
and
run
take
away.
our names, and that's not a good thing.
right when they ask us, we run away?
Are you saying this in Elven or?
Sure, yeah, all this.
There's also
Okay,
an
I don't
angry
understand you.
dog trying to tear you apart, just like right to your left.
Yeah.
And there's a goblin riding towards you too.
They'll probably
Oh, I don't like
use
that
us as
noise.
warg food. You can never trust
Okay,
what a
watch.
goblin says. They're goblins.
Okay.
They hunt fae.
Yeah.
Is what I will say to Revion in Elvish in response.
Okay.
They hunt fae.
That makes more sense.
You're not there.
You guys hear that music?
No.
I'm tired of the music.
Wait, who's considered fae,
Take out your
actually?
AirPods, Chappy. Sorry, what? Dad?
Vern is considered fae.
Yeah, I'm technically a fae. So I'm a changeling.
And
I don't know if
we-
Chappie is.
Oh, okay.
I'm considered giant.
Okay. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
a
not
elemental-ish person.
Instead of
considered, like-
humanoid, I'm fae.
Yeah.
So anything that targets
Considered
me
like
won't hit
elemental,
me.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
What
While
the
you're having this
hell?
conversation, from behind, an arrow snipes directly at you.
Which one? Me or Rev?
At you, Vern.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
That's
So
why you're
that's
being.
Can
Yeah,
I
that's
roll.
coming at you.
Can I
Huh?
embrace the pain again?
You absolutely can embrace the pain.
All right.
Fuck me.
And that's only doing 8 damage, so that's just automatically going to go to you.
What are you doing?
Yeah, and then can I also then retaliate?
You absolutely can retaliate. Would you please read the description of retaliate?
What are you doing?
So this is another ability under Martyr. When you take this reaction, you may spend 1 focus point to further enhance your intervention. When you do so, the attacker then takes radiant damage equal to the amount that the attack was reduced by, as you redirect the pain back onto them. Additionally, if the triggering attack would cause your ally to suffer any condition or make any save to avoid a condition, you make that save instead of your ally, as you have been targeted by the attack. Well, I don't have to do any saves, as far as I know.
Yeah, there are
Do
no
I, Brave?
saves for this
No.
attack. So you just took the
Okay,
8 damage from it.
I look at Ikubo
so
and I go,
someone
"What are
took
you
8
doing?"
radiant damage.
And then you spend this point. What does it look like? What do you
Yeah,
think?
I want to see this. I want to see this.
It came from behind them?
Yeah, from behind you both.
Okay, so can I say that I just heard something coming in like a sixth sense? And just
Yeah,
slow
absolutely.
motion, see the arrow come at us, and then like catch the arrow before it hits Vern, and just let it burn to white hot light, and reflect that light back at the shooter wherever they may be.
Absolutely, yeah. So you just almost with a preternatural instinct snap backwards and reach out your hand and grab at this arrow in the air as it comes whizzing towards Vern. You grab it, and the red cords, these spectral cords from your arm, wrap around, and the arrow immolates in your hand into a burning red golden light that then, almost like tracing the fuse of a stick of dynamite, races back towards the to the goblin that fired it and hits them directly in the chest from this attack.
I look at Ikubo
Hey,
and
Ikibo, do you
go,
feel
"In
fucking
shock."
cool?
Okay, I think something happened to me at that grave. Don't know what.
Huh.
I feel different though.
Well, no shit. What the hell?
And
Vern is
well,
just
good
looking at
question.
Ikubo in
Uh,
shock.
I
What
think
the
when I went
fuck?
unconscious, something happened. I don't know.
Maybe. It
And I
totally
think
seems
I'm out
that
of
way.
reactions until the start of my next turn.
So
Oh.
you did actually reduce it by all the damage, so you have another reaction.
Didn't they
Oh
use
shit!
Basically,
Doesn't it use
So
yeah,
wait,
you reduced. So how it works is that whenever you end up taking all of the damage of an attack, you get another
yeah.
reaction. You just can't
No,
use
I
it.
was
You
thinking.
couldn't. Yeah.
I thought you used that
So
reaction
wait,
to
I took
make the
a
second one. Sorry.
I took a reaction before my turn, but then got to my turn, started again. So now I have 2 reactions.
So earlier you used your reaction, then it was your turn,
Yeah.
which refreshed. It
Yeah.
goes away at the start of your turn. So you only had the one reaction after your turn. You never have more than one reaction. Let me be very clear.
Oh, okay. Because I
But
thought
it
that was
is
my
it
that was
it
my
essentially,
reaction. I can take another reaction. Okay, I got it.
yeah,
I got it.
it
Okay.
refunds it basically. If you are successful enough to completely block the damage, it refunds it. That's how it works.
Okay, that makes sense now. Okay.
Okay. And the goblin, seeing that you are just blocking all of its attacks, is just going to attack you, honestly. And it just draws back and is going to shoot an arrow at you, which is a 9.
I have a 17.
Yeah, no. So this one goes whizzing by you. Very cool. Okay. And that will
This
bring us.
homebrew is so cool.
This will bring
Yeah,
us up
the only
to.
problem, it's not very offensive.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's fine. That makes sense for the character.
That's exactly what I
Yeah,
imagined.
but
GG.
you know,
Sorry.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm not the one playing it, so.
I mean, it is great. I love it. The only problem is right now, I think we can use a lot more offense.
You do have a really cool sword I gave you. Anyway.
Wait, fuck! Is that in items?
Yeah, that should be in your items.
I forgot about Ishkralkin.
Shrunken.
Okay. And so that was their turn. Revion, it is your turn.
Oh shit!
Okay, so to my knowledge, there's a thing like a goblin on like a hairy rat in front of me.
A very, very
hairy
big,
rat?
hairy rat.
Dog.
Yeah.
Rat dog.
Like a rat dog. It's off to your left from our perspective.
Is it also
I-
dancing? Or
It is not. This one is actively trying to bite you and attack you as the goblin on its back. It has like a sword out.
okay. And like behind me is Vern,
Behind you is Vern, yeah.
and Vern doesn't look happy, I'm assuming.
No, they're mad. They don't like goblins. Goblins hunt their kind.
Okay. This is gonna be kind of stupid, but can I like do a check on both the goblin and the rat to see how smart they are?
That'll be an insight check, right?
Sure, yeah. I'll let you as like a bonus action try and get a read on these guys.
Okay. I'll just do it manually. Hold on.
Yeah, so yeah, give me like an insight check. Your insight is +6.
Okay, well, that's a dirty 20, so can I just...
Yeah. What do you want to know about these guys' intelligence, I guess?
I don't know, just like how stupid they are, like how like likely they are. Wait, hold on. I didn't think
Okay,
about this properly.
let me clarify. What kind of intelligence are you looking for here? Do you want to know like their ACT score or like
Their ACT. Oh wait, so
do you want to are we talking
batteries in this world
emotional
don't exist,
intelligence?
but the ACT does. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so like if we were playing hide and seek, okay, they're the seeker. Hold on. And you hid by putting like like those like lamp shade things on your head,
Uh-huh.
Are we
and they thought
undertailing this?
Okay. So you get the impression the warg is kind of a wild animal. They're intelligent to a point. They're not the brightest. They're smarter than like just a random animal, but they are not super bright, or at least you don't get the impression that it's super bright. You would maybe fool it with the lampshade idea. The goblin on top you is a professional warrior. This is somebody who is trained in combat, who knows their way around it, and who very clearly is like, you get the impression outside, if they weren't here doing this, this would be a very normal person you would meet on the street. So you don't think they would fall for stupid things.
okay.
You don't get any
Mhm.
impression that they're incredibly gifted in the sense of academic acumen, but you don't really get the impression that they would be bamboozled by juvenile tricks.
Okay. Can I quickly just ask Vern, is there like a hierarchical system, like a patriarchal or like a matriarchal system within Goblin Society? Do you know this?
Brave?
So, goblins have a. Actually, no. You have to roll for this.
Okay.
You have to with advantage. This is like what? This is a
History, Arcana,
religion.
religion.
Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping it would be history.
I know you were.
Advantage.
Okay, with a 15, you know that goblins generally have like either a meritocracy or a gerontocracy. So either just whoever's most deserving or whoever's oldest and wisest is
Whoever's
generally
oldest
in
or
charge.
whoever's what was it? Oldest or wisest?
Wisest. Goblins don't really care about gender.
I will respond in Elvish,
Good for
giving
them.
them this info.
Damn, I don't think any of this is gonna work. Can I just stab the thing?
Oh, absolutely. You can always
Okay.
stab in my games. Stabbing is always an option.
And then he ran into mana. He ran into mana 10 times. Do rogues have extra attack, or is that something else?
No, they do not.
Something else.
And I don't know how to roll
rogues
it.
I know have multiclassed. Sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry, go on, Duck.
No, it's good. I just how do you roll attacks? What the hell?
So what you can do is you can go into your inventory, your weapons. If you'll click on the dagger, it should send it to the chat.
It's not working.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you.
So it gets sent to the chat, and then you can see it has the attack and damage buttons. Do you want to hit one of those? And which one are you specifically attacking, the warg or the goblin?
Well, like the work is kind of like in my face, right?
Yeah.
And the goblin is not on my face. Like, can I
The
see the
goblin
goblin?
the goblin is riding the warg. So they are both simultaneously in your face.
Okay. Because like part of me wants to target the goblin, but I feel like it's just
Free the animal. Free him from his oppressor.
exactly like I don't think the war's doing anything wrong right now.
I appreciate the humane treatment.
I need to stop the war. Actually, you know what? No, I'll stop the goblin.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you just hit the attack button, it should roll it for you. That's not great.
Like that. Okay, well, never mind. Nothing works.
That's a 9. I don't know if that's working properly. Hold on. Yeah, that should be a +7. Weird. Okay. But 10 does not hit. So.
Oh, okay. And I used it my bonus action, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So sad.
Just gonna apologize to them. I'm really sorry for failing this.
You're
It's
not
all right.
failing us. What?
Yeah, you're not failing us. We learned some valuable information.
Okay. So you stab at these this fella. Does not go your way. Okay. Which brings us to Vern. Why is that tree dancing?
I have a question.
What's your question, soldier?
Meshkul's Despair Apostasy. It just says you expend 1 or more hit dice and dispel a magic effect you can touch in the manner of dispel magic. Does that imply that it's not a spell?
It is not technically. Huh. No, I know what you're trying to do here. I know exactly what you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to figure out, because
I
I'm trying to
know.
figure out if my familiar can do it.
Oh, if you're familiar? I
Yeah.
would say your familiar could, yes.
Okay.
I think it counts as a
It would
magic
be a spell.
action,
Okay.
is what I'll say is what it is.
Okay.
And so it is.
That's
Your
what I
familiar
need.
can do
That's
it.
all I
I need to go through and rewrite all of those,
Yeah.
honestly.
Okay. So I cannot use spells at the minute. Okay, yeah, the wall does not move. Good to know. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Now that I have that info, I can, however, use cantrips. So, oh, there goes my VTuber. Oh, I don't know what I just did. I accidentally clicked the button. Sorry. Where's my weapons?
Are you still there? You good?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. I was
Yeah,
just
we
making
can hear
sure.
you.
Okay.
Just fine.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna chill touch the goblin in front of me.
All right, chill him out.
Yep.
Get him.
You need to chill. That's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Well, a 19 definitely does hit a little, just a little guy. So.
I'm
This
level
little
8, which means
dude.
he takes 2d10, and he can't regain hit points until the end of my next turn.
I don't know if he was doing much
Oh,
of
I
that
pressed the wrong
anyway.
button.
That's a
My bad.
d20.
Yeah, I pressed
You're
the
fine.
wrong button.
Wow! Holy shit!
I thought that was a 0.
Okay, so you reach out and what does your chill touch look like here?
I slap him.
You reach
My
out and
hand's,
slap
made of ice
this.
when I do that.
Yeah, you reach out and
My glove
slap this goblin against the face. And he does a
I
full
backhand
spin
him.
around. Yeah, you backhand him, and it's like the blood has been drained from his veins. As he goes from looking almost completely healthy to looking emaciated instantly.
And then I fix my
Like
glove.
he shrivels up.
And then I fix my glove and I just glare down at him.
Okay.
That was savage.
Hey man, they don't like goblins. Alright, that's my action. I don't think I can do anything else. That was an action, right? It doesn't say. Oh, yes it does. A. Okay.
Yeah.
And then... Sorry, I'm just double checking to make sure I can't do anything else. Where's the features chat? Oh, there it is. Control edit, scholar, power surge. Oh, I'm going to actually use power surge because I should have one because we rested.
Okay.
Once per turn, when I deal damage to a creature or object with a wizard spell, I can spend. Does that count with cantrips?
I
Wizard
mean, a cantrip is a
spell.
wizard spell, right?
Cool. I can spend one power surge, deal extra force damage to that target. The extra damage equals half of my wizard level, so it does 4 force damage as well.
Why are you so cruel? He dies.
Damn.
I slapped him
That's
so
crazy.
hard he died.
You killed him. You look at this man. You backhand him. He spins around. The blood drains out of his body and pools in a crystalline frozen mass at his feet. And then he falls backwards and croaks his last
Oh,
breath.
shit. I didn't think it
My
hit him
God.
that bad. Oh my god. Alright. Well,
Just
listen,
rotate him upside down so we know he's dead.
Yeah, listen, okay, Vern has
You can also
reason to
tell by
hate...
the skull marker on him.
Yeah, listen, Vern has
I
a
mean,
reason
I
to hate the
know.
gobbles. Okay. He just
Yep,
sort of
that's
adjusts.
noted.
He just glares down at the dead goblin, and just adjusts his glove, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, not the only one hitting.
Should I
targets
move
today.
aside for you to take care of this? I just suggest.
Okay.
I shoot a glare at the goblin on the war. And that's
Which
my
one?
turn.
There's 2.
The one to the left
Uh,
of us.
the one to the left of you looks at this and is like, Jeremiah!
If I had a nickel for every
Who the hell
talk to
named the goblin Jeremiah?
They're all
Jeremiah
Jeremiah.
He was a good friend of mine.
Oh god, it's like they're all Bob.
Bob do
he
something.
he's
If you get
going
the reference,
to
dude.
go ahead and you know what? He's going to completely ignore you, Revion. Seeing this, he just sheaths his scimitar and like leans around to try and dodge past you, and it's gonna start shooting at Vern.
Would it be at disadvantage because it's not within like long distance range, or is that no longer a thing?
So he is not within 5 feet of you, so he doesn't have
okay.
disadvantage.
Because it used to be like if you were within like 100 feet, and then if you were within like 50 feet of them, it was disadvantage, something like that.
No. In this case, it is just normal. Okay.
What does the 80 320 feet mean then?
80 means that within 80 feet, he does not have disadvantage. Within 320 feet, he could attack at disadvantage.
Okay. I still can't believe I backhanded them to death.
That is
Oh
another
my
crit.
God.
I don't suppose I could do another reaction, can I?
You could.
Damn, you could saving my life.
Yeah, I'll you know what it is. I'll just embrace the pain.
I got a bodyguard.
You will embrace the
I'll go
pain.
ahead.
Thank
You're
you.
getting
I'll
good
go ahead and
mileage
roll
out of it.
I need
now.
to roll the damage still. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
That is 9 damage towards you,
Four
which I
plus
believe you can absorb
ele-
all of. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah, because I rolled like 11. Wait, shit.
Mhm.
I rolled 15.
Nice.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. Yeah, so
So
you take all of it.
Yeah, give it to me.
How are you feeling, Ikubo? How are you feeling, Bo?
How am I feeling?
Let's see how much health
You
you have.
know,
You can look at it yourself.
bad.
You have 50 hit points.
Yeah, I keep going back between everything, so
Yeah, you're
yeah,
fine.
I'm okay. I'm getting a little bruised a bit.
Okay.
But I cannot do that again. So
Well,
oh wait, do I
get
do
your
it again?
reaction back. Yep.
You get your
It's
back.
infinitely recursive. Every time that you fully reduce the damage,
Bro's being my bodyguard right now.
you get the reaction. Basically, you just move
It's
the damage from an
broken against,
ally
like,
onto yourself.
Thank you, Bo.
it's so broken against like against enemies who can't roll high. So I imagine when it's like against things that are like 20 plus damage, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
But this, okay, this is fun.
This
Thank
is
you,
where the
Bo.
fun begins.
I'm specifically saying Bo instead of Iki.
Okay, that's an 18 to hit you, Vern, again.
Yep.
Okay. And that's just
Forgive me if I don't
normal
take it this time.
damage.
That's fine. I can take some hits.
That is 5 damage towards you, Vern.
Yep.
Wait, I have a quick question, Brave.
What's your question, soldier?
Do I have a reaction?
You still have a reaction. I don't know if you have anything to use it on. Why do you ask?
I just wanted to like raise my arm so I can just take the damage.
While a good move, I don't think I'll allow it right now because that is a class feature that you would need to have.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, there are some things specifically in the game that are
Class specific.
like yeah, or like fighting styles or this class feature that Revion that Ikibo has. So in this case, I believe it is better if you know. So, okay, you made your concentration save. Okay. Very
13.
cool, very cool. Okay. Well, that's that guy's turn. Next up, it's this guy's turn. Who is going
Hello?
to
Hello. You good?
Huh?
You good? You said hello.
Yeah, I said well.
Oh, I heard hello. bad.
You're never gonna believe who they try to shoot.
Vern,
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
you don't have to hit. I'm bulky. I have a lot of health. I have an amulet of health.
That is
and
a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Fuck, I'll take it. Fuck, I'll take
No,
it.
Okay.
don't.
Hey, at least it doesn't take key points. It's free.
Fine.
Suffering is free. Okay, that's 6 damage.
So,
So you're gonna take it?
so 7 plus 8. Wait, 7 plus. Wait, what? 8 plus.
You
Fuck.
got it already.
It's 15 plus 15 plus what the fuck? 3? Yeah.
So 18.
18.
Yeah.
Damn.
What is you have a minimum number that you can possibly roll on this?
It would be 1 plus 4. It'd be 12.
12 is the minimum. Any damage under 12 you can just instantly take. So that was only 6
All right.
damage. So you take it. 44 hit points.
How much?
Iggy,
Okay.
stop.
Okay.
Bo, stop.
What else am I going to do?
That is another dirty 20
Yep.
against Vern.
How are you looking? How are
I'm
you
perfectly
looking?
fine. I'm a little bruised, but I'm perfectly fine. You forget that
Okay.
I'm bulky. Funnily enough.
Are you
I forget, because yes, you're
I
a
have
wizard.
of health.
Okay.
okay? Are you gonna take it or are you gonna let it through?
I'll let it through.
Okay. So, oh wait. Damage. That's just a normal hit. That is 6 damage towards you, Vern.
Yep.
Okay, you take it, and please make me a concentration check.
And it's not the end of the world if I fail the con because
That is the
I'm not
failure.
doing anything right now. Alright, cool.
Mhm.
Fire is gone.
Okay. So as you
So
finally,
me not taking it. That's right. Okay.
as you finally,
Really?
as this arrow whizzes by your face, cuts into your cheek, and it causes you to wince just enough, and the concentration breaks on your spell.
Yeah.
I feel a
Okay.
breeze.
God,
Okay.
I
I
would've
forgot
ended-
you're just out there.
Speaking of breezes, guess whose turn it is?
Oh my god,
Chappie.
Roll a d10.
brother.
Go ahead and roll me a d10.
Yay!
I still can't
I'm
believe I
so
backhanded a
sorry.
goblin to death.
No, but I kind of wanted this out of curiosity. It's hilarious.
Okay, a 4. On a 4, 2 to 6, the target doesn't move or take actions. Okay. So you just kind of sit there looking pretty.
Yay.
As I always do.
Yeah.
You're
And so
fast
end of
as
your
I
turn,
was.
you can make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con
Pardon?
save. Con save.
Mhm.
Is it my turn? Wait, is this still my turn? I can do that?
It's at the end of your turn.
Okay, so I can't take any actions, so that
Yeah,
means
so
it's the
you've
end of
already
my turn.
wasted your turn. It's just to see if you remain blinded or not.
Alright.
You're still blind. Okay, very cool. I
Don't
feel
worry,
only
I'm-
a tiny bit bad.
don't worry. I'm taking the useless obligations.
Okay.
Did it
So-
work? Did it work?
No.
I just got back. No.
Yay!
Okay.
I love this concert.
Below you guys, there's a dog that's gonna come right up behind you, Ikibo.
Why?
With that, because. And it's going to, try and, eat you,
Rude.
Why? I'm not tasty.
I bet he's
which is
from
only a
water.
10 to hit, so I don't believe
17.
that.
I feel
Yeah,
like
you're
Igbo
fine.
just tastes like salt
No.
water. Like he's extremely salty because he's a water genasi.
Okay.
I-
Finally, we
I-
come
I-
around to. Oh, wait a minute.
Listen, it's only salty because I'm from the ocean. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these guys.
What was my cat's initiative again?
Your cat's initiative is 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna put these. I forgot to roll initiative for these treants, so I'm gonna put them at the very end of combat. Okay.
I thought they were the same initiative as the other guy.
Are
as
they?
the main treant, weren't they? Is that not what that said? Awakened tree?
Oh
Whatever?
wait, no, you're right. You are so
yeah,
right. Thank you
animate
for
tree.
reminding me that.
Rules lawyer for both sides. Yay!
Okay, so first up is the Master Treant, which is going to lumber up a space towards Chappie. Oh, Chappie.
Dude, he's a danger
Yes.
to himself. Please.
Could you please go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw?
Why, of course, of course. You know what? That's crazy. I have been confused and blinded for 2 rounds of combat, and yet I'm still having fun.
He's just jamming out in the corner.
Yeah, I
Oh
am
my
just
God.
jamming out. Oh, what the? I got a 16.
I'm a
A
grandmother.
16.
I'm a
16.
spry.
I'm
I'm a spry
grandmother.
motherfucker.
16. I'm a grandmother.
14. What is this guy's? +4, right? Okay, so this guy's DC for this is 18. So a 16 does not work.
Do I have any? Do I have any like features or effects that can help me out with that? I don't believe I do.
You get grappled, son,
Uh-oh.
as you all see that the big treant leans over and grabs Chappie, and then I'm gonna forcibly move you here, lifts him up into its own canopy. Just grabs him in a bear hug and kind of lifts him up. And the tree is going to thunder out, "Surrender or the fuzzy one gets it!"
Random hugs. They hurt.
Yeah. And so for
Wait, where exactly is Chappie now? Is he where he's standing, or is he behind the tree, and or what?
he is being held by the treant. Occupies the same space as the treant for all intents and purposes.
Sick.
So also any attacks that target this treant will also target Chappie.
Okay.
I feel like a damsel in distress.
So Chappie is now being held hostage.
Great.
And that's all this treant is gonna do, actually.
By
It's just
Lathander, once I get out of here, I am going to. I am
it's
gonna wreck
just
that.
gonna do that. The next treant is going to here's what the next treant's gonna do. The next treant kind of sidles up here. And you see that it reaches out with its hands and just kind of like closes one and like with a big massive fist grabs it over Chappie's head.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh.
You're about to be fucking killed. That's what's gonna happen.
And
I guess
that's
we're rolling
all
a
it
new
does.
character.
It doesn't do anything else, but it readies in action. And
Do
the
you think we
little
should-
goblin at the bottom says, "Now think very carefully, or I will have my associate remove yours."
Do you think Pan should know about this?
I think Pan's
I think
busy
he's
right
busy
now.
with his own. Yeah. I have a question.
What's your question?
The other two treants, they're technically magically animated, right?
I don't know. Sounds like a good question to
Don't worry,
make
guys,
some
I'm
sort of
okay.
roll about.
Which I can't do till my turn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's all that Treant does. The other one is stunned, and it remains stunned until your turn, right, Ikibo?
Yes.
Yeah, so it can't do anything, which brings us to Alfaris.
Give me 1 second. Alright, so it is going to use 35 movement to go here. Does that provoke opportunity?
No.
Okay, he will go here first. That's 35 of his 40 movement. And he'll move 5 feet this way if it lets me. There we go.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take the dash action to go 20 feet behind this tree.
Okay.
And then another 5 feet just go right behind him. Small cat hidden in the depths. And that is his turn.
Okay. So this cat just scampers in to be amongst the trees.
Yep.
Okay. This warg here is going to move. Here, it's going to come right here and stand over the corpse of its fallen brother. Just snarling. But it's not going to do anything yet.
Okay.
It's going to wait and see what you all do. So it is readying an action, we'll say. Actually, no, it's just going to dodge. I don't want to deal with 10
Gonna
bazillion reactions. It's just dancing, yeah. This goblin comes with it. Okay. Cool. Okay. Next warg. This warg is also just going to dodge. It's not going to do anything else. Which brings us to Ikibo.
Oh, joy. I love being at the end of initiative. Great. What a freaking predicament we've gotten ourselves into. Our cleric is about to have his skull crushed, and we're being told to surrender. And by God, I just want to get to Stoneport to see my sister. This is. And to top it off, I have weird powers again. So this is a great day for me. Okay.
Ikibo can't catch a break.
No. Vern, what the fuck do we do? I am asking Vern, what are we doing?
I'm thinking. Am I able to make that roll, Brave?
Yes.
What am I rolling?
Sorry, what? To see if the trees are magically animated?
Yeah. And if
That
they
would be
are... Okay, Arcana.
That would be an Arcana roll.
And then if they are, can I know maybe what level it is if I roll high enough?
Yeah, if you roll high enough.
That is a 21.
Ooh. 21.
Okay, a 21. With a 21, you would know that yes, this is a magical effect. And give me a moment.
Also, which tree is the main tree? Is it the one holding Chappie?
It is the one holding Chappie because it spoke.
And the one holding its fist over is the inanimate one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Animated
Yeah,
one.
you would get the impression that this spell is probably about 5th level. Or like the effect that this is producing is around 5th level.
Okay. Where do I see my hit die?
Your hit die are right on your character sheet, right below your beautiful
usually do.
token and hit points. So you have 8 of 8 hit dice
Okay.
currently.
Are you asking this in any specific language, or are you asking this in common, Iki?
Do you
Common.
still
I
have
don't think
the
there's any.
Do you still have the
I don't-
bud?
We
Do you still have the
do.
Do we
leaf?
have?
The leaf phones?
Do
We
we?
do.
I thought we were. I thought we said that we didn't have those anymore.
No,
last
we
game.
did because I used it to tell people not to tell them your names earlier last session.
Okay. 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 I'll use that then. Do I attack? Do I not? What are we doing?
Hold is what I'm. Oh wait, are we saying this in the seed? Sorry, I was reading
seed.
something. Yeah, I'm
In
gonna.
the seed.
Okay, in the seed, I'm going to say. Be prepared. I'm going to make the tree that's holding its fist up become inanimate.
Okay. In that case, can I hold an action to use my javelin of lightning?
Sure.
Uh
What is your trigger condition?
okay, so my trigger condition will be I guess when Ira does whatever they said they were going to do when they unanimate the tree.
Okay. And is that
And
holding an action to whatchamacallit?
To throw
To
the
to,
activate the javelin?
to throw it, to activate it, to stab with it. Who are you targeting and what?
to activate it and wait, do I have two separate turns to activate and then throw it?
No. When you activate it,
Okay.
it's just its magical ability.
To activate the javelin of lightning, and I'm throwing it in the direction of the ant in front of me, I guess that caster goblin, and then the treant that's going to
Okay.
crush Chappie's skull if they stay in a complete line. But in the meantime, can I just dodge as a bonus action?
As a bonus action, yes, that will cost you focus to do, I believe,
That's fine.
because that is step of the wind. Wait, actually, you
I
can't.
I can't.
No, sorry. Can you?
Can't take
I
reaction
don't know,
or
man.
what?
Patient defense. Patient defense. You're right.
Okay.
You can spend one
Okay.
focus point to. Sorry, I'm so stupid. You can spend a focus point to dodge, disengage
There it
and
is,
dodge.
yeah.
Actually,
Oh, cool. I love that. Okay.
Okay. So you could theoretically move without opportunity attacks if you so wanted.
I mean, there's not really a good place to go right now.
Up to you.
I'll stick near Vern. I'll stay near Vern.
Okay.
Mm.
That all?
Unfortunately.
Did
Okay.
everyone in our group hear what I said in the seed?
Yes, you are all connected.
Okay, so everyone knows what the plan is. Okay.
This goblin
Shit,
hexer
do the Goliath right about now.
is going to move
Motherfucker.
up here. And it's going to say, "What say ye? Put your weapons and spells down. All we need are your names, and you can go in peace. Now, you killed poor Jeremiah, rest his soul, but I'm willing to forgive and forget. I don't think Lady Death is much the same inclined." And he is going to... Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna dodge. this goblin boss is also going to dodge.
I will say I'm gonna pretend to look conflicted.
Revion, it is your turn.
Mhm. Well, I am conflicted. I'm just gonna whisper to Vern real quick, just like through the sea, like, what exactly should I be doing then?
Get ready to attack the one to your left.
No attack yet?
Yeah, when I make this tree inanimate, it won't be able to hit Chappie.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I doubt they'll be
um,
expecting that.
Okay, then I'll just ready in action.
Okay. Ready what specifically?
I hit the goblin to the left. I just draw a bow. I really want to kill this thing. Yeah, okay, I'll draw a bow.
Bow?
Like hit it right in the face. Yeah.
Okay, are you holding an arrow knocked?
Yeah, I'm just holding in action.
Okay. I'll allow it. Well, that brings us to you, Vern.
Hi. I'm going to put my hands behind my back and I'm going to use Meshkul's Despair to take 5 of my hit die to use dispel magic through Alfaris on the tree that it's behind, which is this one. Which should turn it into a tree. It said that it turns into a normal tree when it.
Okay. So that's 5 hit dice.
Yep.
To make it a level 5 effect.
Yep.
I'm debating if I make you roll for it. Technically, you wouldn't, but it's also funny. However, I am making you spend hit dice.
Yeah.
I mean, they got the intelligence check to decipher that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the 21 is
Okay.
pretty high.
So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to make a stealth check to do this without them.
Me or Alfaris?
You. Alfaris is fine. Alfaris is just a little kitty cat.
Okay.
But it's you specifically that is causing this effect. So you're going to have to outdo the Treant's perception check.
Okay.
Do I have any piety that could help me with this?
You're confused and
And
blind.
I'm going to do this roll privately.
He's just blind, Ikibo.
Oh.
Sorry,
I
I'm
can't
just
do anything.
thinking if I can do anything to add on to it. Okay, stealth.
Stealth.
No advantage or anything, right? Just normal roll.
No advantage, no disadvantage. This is just a straight roll.
14.
14. What does it look like? What are you doing specifically as you're trying to dispel this effect?
It says in. Let me just double check what it says on the action itself. As an action, spend one of my hit dice spell magic effect. You touch the max spell magic. I've put my hands behind my back like I'm thinking. And when I do that, I'm going to wiggle one of my fingers in like a clockwise motion. If that makes sense.
Yep. Okay. You reach behind your hands and just twirl your finger in a little clockwise motion here, and there is a sudden flash of purple light.
Who's that be?
And you see the tree with its hand around Chappie's head begins to constrict the hand and freezes in place as you see the supple bark that had once been animated hardens again in this unnatural form with a hand over Chappie's head but no longer animate, as it is no longer a tree, I guess.
We despawned it.
You despawned it as it freezes
So if I remember
in
right, the other
place.
says it turns into a normal tree.
Woo! That was intense.
It does become a normal tree again, yes.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Good shit. That was intense.
Which means Ikubo and Revion's things would go off, yeah?
Yes, so let's do Ikibo first.
I'm gonna yell now.
I
to
throw
the
my
other
javelin
thing.
of lightning through the tree in front of me to the tree that just turned, well, the tree that just turned back into a tree, meaning I missed every other target I wanted to be there because
It was the only way.
it's all so damn complicated. Okay, anyways, let me pull up what the javelin of lightning does. That's the wrong tab. Okay.
Listen, it was
So
this
it
or
forms
Chappie
a-
gets crushed.
So the tree needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
So it needs to be 13.
It doesn't. So how much damage does it take?
Okay, so it takes 4d6 lightning damage,
Go
but
ahead.
Yeah.
but 1 second, I need to pull something up.
But
I am also gonna pull out my handy dandy little curse,
Oh?
and I am going to use Oath's Fury because I'm a little pissed off right now.
Understand.
And
Mhm.
whenever I deal damage on hateful flames, I can expend 1 or more hit dice, dealing an additional
Mhm.
2d10 fire damage.
Ooh.
God, I feel
And
This
just
could
to
have
make things a little spicy, I'll use 2 hit die.
Wow.
Okay.
So 4d10 fire damage and 4d6.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that for me, and please keep those
I'll
separate
do-
for me so I know which one is
Chuck
which.
wants to see his
I'm
sister.
starting with 46.
Oh, I feel so proud of myself
Mhm.
for that working.
That was amazing.
Okay,
Honest-
16 lightning damage. I'm
I'll
doing
type it.
4d10 now.
I'm typing
Oh.
it.
Fuck, one of them fell.
Oh.
3 plus. Oh god. Damn it. I don't have a lot of room to roll shit.
You're fine.
So 3 plus.
I will be honest. That
You can
hurt
do it
me.
on the Foundry if you want as
Yeah.
well.
No, I like doing things physically. 9, 17,
Okay.
27.
I'll be honest, Braid. That wasn't my original
27.
plan.
Huh?
27. God. 27 fire damage.
27 fire
Ooh.
damage?
Yes.
Burn, baby, burn.
I think I had 17 lightning.
Okay.
Oh, 17
Hold on, I need a
lightning.
calculator.
17.
I'm
It's
bad
a
at
total
numbers.
of 44.
Okay.
Let's go.
That is what that would
Iki.
be.
Ikibo, let's
Yeah,
go.
my original plan was I was gonna dispel magic the confusion. Not confusion, the blindness.
Blindness? That
Yeah.
also would work. Okay, and then 27 fire.
I still.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm proud of myself for that. Holy shit.
That was amazing. You guys did amazing.
Yeah, so you just rear back with this spear instantly the moment that tree hardens and just launch it. And as you do, flames encircle your arm, bursting out from your flesh like steam, actually. Swirling, burning, just superheated water trails in the wake of this bolt of lightning as it flashes out. The javelin buries itself into the other tree across the battlefield as you see suddenly the foliage on the treant in front of you bursts alight just from the intense heat of this steam. Just just instantly on fire from this attack. And
How does
the
a tree
itching in your
infinity work?
skin recedes a little bit. Huh?
How does the Treant in front of me look?
It is bloodied. You see that it is
Creepy.
on fire.
Being zapped.
Actively, it has like just a burn mark in the center of it where this lightning bolt passed through. Liechtenstein figures just crawling outwards across it as it's been branded by electrical energy. You did half of its health in one attack.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
I
Let's
should've done another.
go.
I should have done another hit die.
Mm. Oh, that's the wrong token.
Okay. Meow. Okay. Revion, you had an arrow knocked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an attack roll then against this goblin in front of you.
I'll do this manually. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
I believe in
Does
you.
a 23 hit?
20 what?
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, 23 hits. Roll damage.
Meow. 11 damage.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Did you factor in your archery fighting style for that?
Excuse me? Hold on.
Oh wait, not archery. Sorry. Also, you have bracers of archery, so you got bonus damage on that.
Nice.
So total, that would have been a D10 plus 4 plus 2. So it's a D10 plus 6. What did you roll on the D10? Longbow's a D10, right? I'm not crazy.
I don't know. I think they have.
Longbow's a D8. Sorry. What'd you roll on the damage dice?
5.
Did they say?
A 5. Okay, so that would end up being
11 with the 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that math is mathing.
Okay. Yeah. Also, yeah, with this goblin, you just boom, just a solid hit directly into its chest plate, cracking the almost insectoid carapace that it's wearing there. Just thunk, easy.
Is he close enough so I can like reach out and take the arrow back?
You could, but that'll be on your turn.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So sorry. Okay. Nobody else had any actions ready, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Would they be able to get sneak attack with that or no?
No, it is not
There's no
eligible.
one
for sneak
nearby.
attack,
Damn.
unfortunately.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. I figured.
Question.
Yes. What's your question?
Is it still the thing where you can only do one spell and then a bonus action? And if so, does that
Yes.
attack count as a spell that I just did, or no? Because I'm still a little confused. It just says it doesn't affect similar to dispel magic.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change it to specifically be casting Dispel Magic,
Okay.
just for rules clarity. So I think in this case it will count as yes, that
Okay.
counts as casting a spell, just for
So I
just
can't
so it
use
doesn't
a
get
bonus
too.
action of the spell. Correct.
No, you could
Okay.
not.
Cool. And then because of that, I gain a power surge.
Yeah, I think that's why is so that it functions with your class abilities.
Yeah. So I gain a power surge. I steal magic from the spell I foiled. I gain 1 power surge. So I gain my power surge
Okay.
back. Immune to any condition. Sorry, I'm just double checking some things.
Mhm.
And then what is a magic action? I'm assuming that's what I just
So a
did.
magic action is just an action that is using magic.
Okay, so I can't use Deck of Illusions right now, is what you're telling me. Cool.
No, so that counted as a full action to use.
Okay, right. Sorry, I just wanted to check. Is this
Yeah,
a bonus
don't worry about it.
action? No, it's a magic action. Sorry, I'm still learning 2024 edition.
Yep.
In which case I will end my turn glaring at the worgen goblin in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say in the spell, in the sending seed, attack as much as possible now. Just see if you
Okay.
can get
Trying.
Chappie out.
The
I know.
yeah, the goblin in front of you, Revion, is going to guess what? It's gonna attack you twice with a scimitar.
Great, great.
I don't believe you.
Mm,
Which is a 22 to hit.
yep.
I
Okay.
thought it was saying Ikubo. Or did you say Revion?
It's
I heard Ikubo.
it's Revion. Sorry, if I said it otherwise, no, I didn't.
You said Revion.
Okay.
Oh, I must have misheard then.
Okay, which is 6 damage to you, Revion. Okay. And then it is going to second verse, same as the first, which is only a 12 to hit. Which does not hit, I don't believe.
No.
Okay. That is its turn. So, next up is the next one. This is the one right in front of you, Vern.
Yep.
And it is going to try a very similar thing. So, first attack, 16 to hit.
That hits, but I'm going to do the arcane deflection.
Okay, arcane deflection. So that misses,
Right?
and then it's going to...
Wait, hang on. Is it if it meets it hits?
If it meets, it fails.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I will keep.
Wait, do ties go to defenders? I forget.
I don't remember.
DM call.
If it doesn't go to defenders, then I recede that reaction, because I don't remember.
So, like, wait.
I think
So-
if it hits, it actually does hit, actually.
Okay, in which case,
If
never
it's,
mind. I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. So you take
Oh, it doesn't have the refund button. Okay.
3 damage.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
What am I concentrating
And
on?
I don't know what you're
Oh,
concentrating.
is it still
I think
thinking I'm doing Wall of Fire?
yeah, I can get rid of that for
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Oh wait, these had advantage actually.
It's a
On
fairy
me.
fire.
I've forgotten, so
Specifically.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only on
Okay.
me, and it hit anyway.
Okay.
I thought
Now
you
you're no
were
longer
rolling with
concentrating. There you go.
advantage.
Isn't there advantage to hit the treant too? Because it got
Oh yeah.
it
Yes.
failed its save.
I forgot
The
about
Treant
that.
has advantage as well. I forgot that I had advantage against you, so I'm not gonna retroactively do anything. Okay.
I thought you were
Cool.
rolling
That
it, and
was
it just wasn't showing us.
no. That's kind of my thing. Is if I forget to do something, I'm not gonna undo it unless it's super easy. Okay. Which brings us to Chappie.
I have to roll the d10.
Yes. Roll me a d10.
Please be kind to me. I got a 4 again.
4 again. So sad. Okay. I apologize. Okay, so nothing happens.
So
You can
I
make me
kind
a
of want to
const-
apologize because I didn't realize how detrimental that this use confusion actually was.
Well, it's also
probably
you're- I didn't expect you to be hit with blindness
No.
for this long, honestly.
Well, my brother in Christ, you had the gun ready with blindness.
do you not have any spells?
They
I
can't
know
do
the
Are
problem
you
anything.
is
still
I
under
can't do it.
confusion?
Yeah.
The problem is I'm confused, so I can't do any actions.
He can't use any of them.
Oh,
As long as he's in
brother.
darkness, he's got confusion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you don't do anything. You can make me that saving throw, though. That Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so this is legit. Like, this is the only way I could break the blindness, and this in turn will also break the confusion.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. The thing about
Why
this
did
is,
you
the
walk
thing about
away
this is,
from us?
there is a world where you instantly broke this.
Yeah. We're down 2
There is a
players
timeline
technically.
where I broke this. I hit spiritual guardians and I start wrecking everyone. But
Yeah,
this is
like,
not that
so
timeline.
as much as I feel bad, this is just the way the dice are rolling. This is completely fair.
We're
You
down
know
to
what you
fight
We're
signed up
down
for.
2 players.
Yeah.
I hate this shit. Oh,
Okay.
Could really use a Goliath right about now.
You really
You
could.
can use a furball right by now.
Okay.
True.
Sorry.
You're fine.
The
It's
warg.
For Fender's sake, I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. It's fine.
The problem
it's
is you
fine.
walked away from us, and that's where it all went wrong.
I mean,
I
Okay,
heard
didn't help.
music. You don't understand.
Warg
No,
goes
you
after
got
you,
separated from us
Ikibo.
before. Fuck, I guess.
13 doesn't hit, I don't believe, right?
I think I did patient defense, so no.
Oh, yeah. So, no. Okay. It's the Treant's turn.
Ugh.
I'm sorry you have chosen this consequence for your actions.
Fuck, I regret every decision I've made today.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I have plenty of health.
Yeah, he hasn't actually taken any damage yet.
Yeah, I've had no scratches on me this entire time.
How much damage does a treant do though?
Let's find out.
So let's see. Who can revive people in this party?
Let's find out.
Chappie. I'll target him even.
30 maximum.
And I'm grappled, correct?
29 to hit. You are grappled, yes.
All right.
Motherfucker.
29 to hit.
A 29 does hit.
For 15 damage.
Okay.
I'll just apply that to you automatically.
Okay. Does that help with like the blindness or?
It does not, sadly.
Okay. All right, it's worth a shot.
Okay. And then it attacks you again.
Can I take that?
You are not within range.
God damn, it's 15 feet. I hate this shit.
I'm so sorry that I have to do this to you. I want you
No,
to
you
know that
aren't.
this hurts me as much as it hurts you.
I'm sorry,
not
little
hurt.
one. Ooh.
That's 29 damage.
Okay, I'm still up. It's fine.
So you will all see, as you've engaged in this buffoonery, the treant just squeezes down on Chappie. And it does not sound good, that noise. You don't know which is bone and which is wood breaking.
Thank you.
Anyway. So that's the treant's turn. Now it's for the other one.
God damn it.
How's Chappie doing?
Chappie's still up, but he is not in a good state.
No,
Oh man.
I just hanged on for as much as I can.
Mm-hmm. The next treant, it's their turn. They're going to look down at this puny mortal.
Who took half his health?
Yes, who took half his health, and is going to try and unleash the wrath, the vengeance that is so rightfully deserved.
Patient
It's,
defense.
Yeah, is patient defense still up?
Yes, it should. Yeah, it still is. So
That's
it will
my
have
turn.
disadvantage. So. Ooh.
Ooh, nat one.
Nat 1. It slams down, and you dodge out of the way as it goes for a second attack, also at disadvantage, with a 9. What in the?
What?
Oh, Rev's looking at things. Don't worry about that. Sorry.
Huh?
I thought you didn't see my activity.
Ooh. Yeah, when you left click on things, it'll pop up in chat.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, don't left click things, right click things. Just
Okay,
hot
gotcha.
tip. Okay, that's a 24 to hit.
It has 3 attacks.
Hit 2.
I thought it missed me twice already.
No, sorry, that was an accidental roll of Revion's sick leg.
Yeah, fuck, it hits me.
Yeah. For 16 damage towards you. Ikibo?
How bad are you?
Well, I'm not down to a third of my health yet, but I'm really close.
Alright.
Okay.
I know what I can do.
Did you adjust your health or already?
Me? I think it did it for me already.
Okay. Oh, you're at like 12 health.
I'm not at 12 health.
How much health are you at?
I'm at 28.
28? Okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it did it wrong then.
What?
Yeah. Because you just took 16 to go down to 28, right?
Yeah, I was at 44.
Okay, yeah. I did it twice accidentally. Don't worry about it. Okay, very cool.
What?
It's just Foundry. Foundry automates
Foundry,
things sometimes, but
Foundry.
sometimes it's hard to know when it automated it, so I didn't realize that it automated the damage. Okay. Yeah, so you take this big hit as it just bears down on you. And so yeah, you get pummeled by it, I guess. It is
Mhm.
now Alfaris's turn.
I'm with stealth. Do you roll stealth and then move, or do you move and then stealth?
For what purpose?
Like, I want him to stealth behind the treant that's Chappie's being grappled by.
So if you want to hide,
Yeah.
hiding successfully gives you the invisible condition, which would be more beneficial to do before moving,
Okay.
probably.
I will have him attempt to stealth them. Is it normal or with
Okay.
advantage because no one's looking at him? I don't know.
It's a cat. It makes no difference if somebody's looking at him or not.
Okay. That's a 16. He's a grandmother.
16 does work. They are
Okay.
technically invisible now.
They will move. I can't click on the. Can we get rid of the token of the tree that's no longer there, please, so I can see? Thank you.
Yep.
He's going to move behind it.
Okay.
And that'll be.
If I make this invisible, can you still see him?
Yes.
Okay. You should be able to because you're. Yeah. So he is invisible. Invisible kitty cat. Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a warg's turn. Warg. Warg
I
is
think
going to try and bite you in the face.
It's the one behind me.
No, it's the one in front of Vern.
Okay.
I can take this.
Oh, wait.
Oh, whew.
It's with advantage.
Oh. God damn it.
So I'll just roll another one. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay.
I'll take it.
No,
I'll take it.
don't. I have
No,
more health
I'll
than
take
you
it.
right now. I have more health
I
than
don't
you
care.
right now. Ikabo.
You can do spells.
Ikabo.
Are you
I'll
taking
take
it,
it.
Ikibo? You're taking it?
I'll take it.
God.
And I'm going to retaliate.
Okay. So you'll take the damage. So it's only 4 damage to you.
Okay.
4 back at them.
Okay, back at the warg. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, I
All
closed
right.
out every. I have so many tabs.
It's okay.
Oh,
So that's
hold on,
another key point.
We got a raid. One sec. Riley,
Yep.
hi. Thank you for the raid.
Hey.
Hello.
We're getting our arse kicked by
Hi,
goblins
welcome.
right now in a tree.
We're panicking.
I backhanded a goblin to
Mhm.
death.
And now I'm going to kill your cleric.
Thank you.
You can't. Your turn's
Mhm.
already gone, Treant.
What do you mean, thank
Yeah, wait. What do you
It
mean?
was very
thank you?
sarcastic.
Oh.
you?
Sarcastic.
Okay.
This is what I
You
need
took,
in my life.
yeah, you took that damage, and that you dealt it back to that warg in just a flash of retaliatory
Raid,
light.
hi, chat. Raid.
Okay. Finally, it's this warg that's right next to you, Revion. This warg is going to try and bite you. Believe it or not. Isn't that a crazy concept?
I know,
Surprise.
right?
You sound quiet on the viewer end. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully that fixed things.
That is a 22 to hit, which I do believe hits.
Okay.
And so that's just normal, which is 5 damage. So
Let me
Can
know if
I
that fixed
uncanny
things. Thank
dodge or
you.
something?
you could uncanny dodge that, absolutely.
Let's go.
Hey.
Which would have it to 2 damage.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oof.
Alright.
How you looking, Rev?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh yeah. He's
I'm
chilling.
worried about Chappie.
Understandably.
Chilling? What do you mean?
Being chilling?
Yeah,
Being
you
chilling.
know,
Okay.
with 15 health, I'm chilling.
Okay.
And oh, sorry.
Where's my spell book?
I do need to just remove because all of these guys are attacking now. They are no longer dodging. Sorry. Okay.
Thinking.
Okay. Ikibo, it is your turn.
Okay. How is this Treant looking in front of me?
It is bloodied. You set it on fire.
After having spent my javelin lightning, I just feel something vibrating at my hip, and I realize
phone?
it's the broken blade of Ishkralken.
Mm-hmm.
So I will put my javelin away for a minute and take up the blade. And I have to do two-handed because the item says it has to be wielded two-handed.
You can do this,
Yes.
EQ.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the fucking Treant.
You can do this,
Okay.
Bo.
Do I get two attack? Is it? It's not like
So-
it's not my unarmed. It's a
So
one action and bonus action.
it is, you can attack twice with it. You can use it as a monk weapon.
Okay. I get a +2. So I use Dex.
Yes, so yeah. So Yashkarkin counts as a monk weapon because I am a generous god.
16.
16 to hit?
Oh, don't
16
forget, it
hit?
has
Yeah.
you have advantage. I don't know
Yeah.
if you rolled
Oh,
advantage.
it had advantage anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to roll with advantage, I would do so because Yashkarkin's
16.
cracked.
Again.
16.
Okay, yeah, it hits.
I'm a gray mother.
No, the other one was less.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
2d12.
It's
14.
just 1d12. Sorry. Wait, no, it's not. What am I? I'm crazy. You're right. It is 2d12.
See, it doesn't say. Oh yeah, it doesn't tell me how much it is. Honestly, I don't see it. It just says for a critical hit, it's 4d12, so twice what the original counter would be. So I don't see what. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1d12. Sorry. It scales crazy on critical hits. So when
So it's
you
just
get
1d12.
a critical hit, when you do a critical hit, it would double the damage dice. So it would go from 1d12 to 2d12. But with Yashkarlkin, it increases it, so it becomes 4d12 on crits instead of 1d12.
Okay. Well, it's
So-
7 damage because it's the same. It rolled the same for
Okay.
both dice.
Okay, 7 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your first attack.
And I'll hit him again.
Don't forget
Go
you have
for it.
advantage.
Yeah.
The other one fell.
And it does have an expanded critical range.
19 or higher.
Yeah.
$14.
14, unfortunately, does not hit.
Damn.
Yeah, I fucking figured it wouldn't.
It's okay, Storm.
And you can
That-
make an attack with it as a bonus action.
I can?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Feels
Yeah,
so
your
bad for
Shuriken's
you,
kind of
bro.
cracked.
I keep having it fall. God, it's... Yeah, it hits. It's a 17 on the die.
Okay, 17 on the die. You can go ahead and roll damage for me.
I just need a crit.
Come on, EK.
It's a 2.
You
So
rolled
what is
2
that total?
ones.
Is it adding something?
Oh yeah,
Is it my dex?
you're always adding your dex and +2 with your Shuriken.
+2. Fuck. So it's 4 plus 3. 7. So the other one should have been a 9. This is a 7, so 16 damage total.
Okay. How much? So you weren't adding anything to the last attack that hit?
Not the prior.
Okay, so that would have added, what is your dex? +3, so 5 more.
3. Yeah, 12. And this is 7.
You attacked 3 times,
19.
right?
I missed one time.
Yeah, you missed once. Okay, so what did you roll on the dice?
The first roll, I rolled a 7. So plus 5
Okay.
is 12. I rolled a 2 this time, so plus 5 is 7. So 19 total.
Okay. 7 on this one. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay.
And he does force damage.
Yes, that's force damage. Yeah.
Yes.
So you take out your Shuriken and you just start vroom, vroom, slicing at this boy. Really just chewing into him.
Mm-hmm.
It does less damage than you were doing with your fire, it seems. But still respectable, I would say. I would respect it.
How's it
looking?
How's it looking?
It's still bloodied, you would say. It is definitely getting weaker. You are chopping off branches and scouring marks into it.
Thank you for the
Just like a
follow.
weed whacker, just chopping down foliage, but it is still healthy enough to give you a lot of trouble.
Yeah, everything's giving me a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah. Pat, Storm,
Okay.
pat.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
That's my action, bonus action. There's nothing I can really do.
Okay, no movement?
I feel
Okay.
like that's gonna be a bad idea right now.
Up to you.
Do you still
Okay.
have mobile, or did they get rid of that?
They changed it.
Oh, what for what? What happened?
Let's see, where is it? Speedy.
Speedy.
I get a speed increase of 10. I can dash over difficult terrain. Opportunity attacks have disadvantage.
Oh, so instead of not happening,
So
they just have disadvantage.
yeah. And considering I am around a clusterfuck right now, like I have a ward, a warg, a goblin, and a treant. That's 5 things, and I don't want to tempt fate right now.
No.
Okay. That's all for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us back to the top of the initiative with this goblin hexer. Who is going to... you know what? He's gonna say, "This is your last warning!" And is going to... he's gonna be a little guy. He's gonna try and shoot you in the face, Vern.
Just a
Showing.
little dude.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, wait, it's ranged, yeah. Okay. Damage. Just a normal hit. For 14 psychic damage.
14, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm still pretty healthy.
Okay. And then it will make a second attack against you with its hex stick.
Okay.
And this is also at advantage. Which is a 9.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. And then this goblin hexer is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Like that. He's going to retreat back behind the big treant. Okay.
What a bugger.
Yeah. Okay. This guy here. This goblin boss. Oh, wait. You're still in combat. Sorry. Okay. This goblin boss is going to go ahead and take a swing at you, Ikibo. It's not what I want. Just a normal attack. Oh, wait, this still... Wait, no. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. That is a 16 to hit, which does not hit, I don't believe.
17.
Yep, okay. He will take a second slice at you. That's a crit. What is up with these guys?
Yeah, what is up with those guys?
I don't
It's
know.
like-
I'm
It's
I'm
like
just
there's
so
10 of
good.
them, and only 2 of us are able to fight right now.
They're so
Ooh.
goated.
10 damage.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Okay. Yikes. Okay. 10 damage. That is his turn. Revion, it is your go.
Okay. How much damage does kicking do again with the leg?
Your leg has variable damage, I believe. As I gotta, it's so long, my description. It is 1d8 force damage.
So, fun
Cool.
fact for new viewers, Revion has a prosthetic leg that he could fire like Falcon Kick.
Bonk.
So just the base attack is 1d8 force damage plus whatever your
Dex?
attack thing is. Yeah.
Okay.
So dex.
Also, you said I
also
could.
have.
No, say that again.
Yeah, so it is 1d8 force damage plus dexterity with the normal attack, or you have your special attack that you can spend hit dice on to make it deal more damage.
Yeah, I was thinking, what happens if I just charge the thing up and then kick with it?
Well, it would deal a lot more damage, is what it would do.
Yeah. How do you do that again? I've never done this before, actually. I don't think
Yeah.
I have.
I don't think you have used it
No.
like this. I don't remember. It's
They
been 2
haven't.
years.
They haven't.
So
Other than that-
when, as part of an attack action, you take with the prosthetic, you can overcharge it. You expend any number of hit dice to cause lightning to streak after the limb. It becomes a 5-foot wide line of lightning extending out to a creature within 60 feet of you. Any creature in the line has to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, taking 2d10 lightning damage per hit dice expended to activate it. And when the attack reaches the target, you make your ranged weapon attack against the target as normal, and on a hit, it takes damage from the prosthetic plus 2d10 per hit dice expended.
Wait, so you said it's a line? So any creature within that line?
Any creature within that line.
So if I moved up like 2 squares, could I target like the rat thing, the goblin, and the chain at the same time?
And the what?
the Treant at the same time? Like if I moved
Yes, you could.
okay. I'll try that. Why not? Let's see what happens.
Okay, where do
What
you want to
tree are
move?
you targeting?
Oh, the one that's hurting you, Ikibo.
Okay.
Okay.
Like right there. And there's just like a nice little line right there.
Okay, and so you are targeting the Treant, right?
Yeah. The
Okay.
rat just happens to be in the way. Yeah.
Yeah, so that will hit the goblin, that'll hit the warg, and that'll hit the Treant.
Whew.
How many
Okay.
hit dice do you want to expend on this?
How many do I have? I don't
You have 8 right now.
Yeah,
Yep,
The
one
I
two.
don't
total.
believe
Let's
you
see
used
what
any, so it should be fully 8.
Okay. But how do I do this?
Oh, I'm
Damn it.
nervous.
Okay. Here, let me see if I've automated it correctly. I don't think I have, but we'll try. Okay. So, will this do it? Just normal? Okay. Yeah, so it's a +4. I won't use that. We'll delete that. Okay. So should be your... Oh, wait, no, that's completely wrong. Yeah. I have to change it. So it is... Dex plus prof, so it is a +6 to hit with this.
And the Treant
But
is
first...
advantage.
Yeah, first I actually need to make... How many hit points are you spending on this, by the way?
I think
Not
I'll
hit
use
points, hit dice.
hit dice. I think I'll just use 2 for now. See what happens.
2 hit dice?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 2 hit dice.
My God.
So that is going to end up being 4d10 lightning damage. But first, these guys need to make saving throws. So a dex saving throw. And this guy, a dex saving throw. Okay, so they
Come
both succeed.
on.
So they're only going to take half. But it's still
Damn.
half of 4d10. So would you roll me 4d10, please? I can do it if you want, but I thought I'd offer. Okay, 13. So half of 13
Okay.
is 6. So 6. Okay. They both take 6 damage, and then the Treant. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
At advantage.
Oh yes,
Fairy
at advantage.
fire.
Mhm.
Will it also
Is
get
this-
sneak attack? Or no, it won't get sneak attack. It's not.
This would be eligible for
I was
sneak
about to
attack.
say, wouldn't it? Because it's advantage.
Yes.
Wait, so what are the mechanics? So 6, like 46, 1d20, or is...
So it's 1d20 plus your attack bonus for this, which is +6. But it's at advantage, so you roll twice, take the higher.
Yeah.
I'll just do this manually.
Mhm.
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 definitely does hit.
Woo. A dirty 20?
Yeah, it's dirty.
Okay.
Okay. Go wash your 20s. Anyway. Okay, so
Like,
this
four.
is I can't imagine you would have a reason not to use sneak attack on this, right?
No, I don't think so.
Get
Yeah,
this
so this
outta
is going to
here.
end up being let
Turn
me
that thing
look
back
through
into a
here.
fucking
This
tree.
might hurt.
Definitely
I hope
might
it
hurt.
hurt.
So your current sneak attack pool is 4d6, and then it's going to be 4d10 plus 1d8 plus 3.
Plus 1d plus 3. Okay. I'll do this manually again.
Okay. Do you want me to roll like the sneak attack and the lightning damage? Just because it's a lot?
I do have
Or do
like
you
a
want-
feature that allows me to just take a bunch of things. So I'm gonna try and see what happens. So you said 4d6, 4d10, 1d8, plus
Mhm.
6,
Plus
Okay.
3.
plus 3. Okay.
How long does fairy fire last for? A minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remind me again. This is 46, 40, 10 plus 3.
Plus 3 plus 1d8.
That's 55.
Oh, let's go!
And then half of that is 27, or is that a different roll for the other guys?
Hmm?
Is half of that going to the warg and the goblin, or
No,
did
no.
Rev roll
That's
that
that's
already?
different. They only got hit by the lightning.
Okay.
Okay, so 55.
55
That's a dead tree if
damage.
I've ever seen one, right?
You yeah. What how do you do this? How do
Ooh,
you kick
Let's
this
go,
leg out?
Revion.
Oh, thank God.
No, I haven't thought that far.
Dead.
I guess just like one of those like swirling kicks, just like spin around and like while I'm spitting it like charges up and then kick it. Kind of like a soccer
Beautiful.
ball. Yeah, it's like a soccer ball.
You spin around, and you just all see like bolts of lightning start to come off of Revion's leg, which is mostly concealed under your pants. Before, just at the last moment, you raise up and like a soccer ball, just the foot, it's just the foot, let's say, just streaks off like a comet, arcing lightning out towards as it passes between the warg and the goblin here, who are singed,
Holy
and then
shit.
directly impacts this treant in the face and shatters it like a cannonball hitting a tree. Just splinters blow away from here as it instantly gets obliterated, this burning husk, and falls down onto the ground. It's quickly losing its rigidity and is just completely demolished instantly by this kick.
Nice one.
I'm just gonna look at the leg and be like, oh, it works.
Nice one.
Okay.
Nice one, R.
Ikiba will look back to Rev. I have never seen anyone kick like that.
Me neither.
And I trained with monks. Oh,
And I can't see anything.
God.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh.
So, is there anything else you would like to do on your turn, Revion?
Question. If I were to hide behind that rock, right, would that qualify for sneak attack?
Say again?
If I hid behind that rock, like that's just to the left of me, would that qualify as sneak attack if I did attack?
So your prerequisites for sneak attack are either that you have advantage on the attack roll, or that
Mhm.
there's an ally within 5 feet of the enemy you are attacking, and that you don't
And
have disadvantage. So what hiding does is it gives you advantage on the attack roll because you attack from invisible. That's how that
Yeah.
would work. So
Mhm.
hiding behind that rock, giving you invisible, then on your next attack would give you advantage, which would allow you to sneak attack without having an ally next to them.
Sorry, would that have
Okay.
meant that they should have had advantage on the warg, or did they already have advantage on the warg? I can't remember.
On the war?
On the
No,
warg and the
no.
goblin? Or is that
No,
just
no,
a
no.
save?
Because that was a saving throw.
Oh,
That was
okay, it
not
was
an
just a
attack.
save. Okay.
Yeah.
My dog just knocked my dice over.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so glad
no.
it was closed.
No.
Okay.
It was
So
my dice bag.
what you're saying is yes, if I hid behind that rock, it could count as sneak attack.
It would, yes. If you successfully hide behind that rock, you will be invisible, and then when you attack, it will have advantage.
I guess
Oh,
while
that
everyone is
goblin's
marked
dead.
that tree, I'll just hide behind the rock then.
Okay. You're
I
gonna move up to this rock?
I forgot that goblin's dead.
Okay. And then go ahead and make me a stealth check, please.
Come on, Rev.
Okay.
Come on, Rev.
How do I do that again?
So that is just going to be a d20 plus 6, I believe.
D20 plus your stealth mod.
Yeah.
You can also click where it says stealth in the character sheet.
It says stealth on the character sheet?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
one that looks like a cogwheel, it's where it says skills, it should be the second to last. And it should have if you're proficient, it should have a little dot on it.
You are proficient.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
my
that'll do it.
God.
for you.
Oh, let's go, Rev!
So you come over here, and I'll allow it. Technically, you're supposed to be in like obscure stuff, but I'll just count it.
I'd say they
Nice.
rolled well
Oh.
enough for it.
Yeah.
love
So
how
you.
I love how Revion's like, "What's this button do?" Gets the coolest finishing move ever.
Yeah. So you come over here and just drape yourself sort of behind and in the crevice of this rock and are hidden. Okay?
Yes.
That is all.
Yes.
Vern.
Hi. Alright. I've thought long and hard about this. I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Dispel Magic normally to choose the effect of blindness on Chappie.
Okay.
To get rid of...
Yeah. So that's just spend the spell slot, and you don't even. It's a first level spell,
Yeah.
so
Second
you
level,
don't
but
even
yeah.
roll for that. Okay.
You
So
see?
Alfaris,
you
I'll
know.
give this to you for free. Alfaris just jumps up onto this tree, climbs up. How does Alfaris dispel magic?
Oh, I was doing it.
I know.
Oh.
You're doing. Wait,
Okay.
dispel magic is touch, right? Or is it distance?
It's distance or touch.
Oh, never
It's
mind.
just
I
that
was
I
gonna have
can-
Alfaris lick him.
Sure, we can say he licked him. Sure.
I just think it's cute. Sorry, I was thinking in my head dispel
No, you're
magic is
fine.
touch.
It's because the Magical's Despair says specifically you can use a touch version of it.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Bamboozled by my own homebrew.
But no, yeah, it's touch or normal, so you can say that they licked it. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, so Chappie, after floating in like this dark void and getting crushed without really knowing why, suddenly you feel a very bristly porcupine tongue on your face. And it's like the world opens and
Ah.
you are suddenly staring into the eyes of a cat which is standing on the arms of a tree that is actively hugging you to death. But the melody subsides, and you can see, even through the immense pain, that where you are and what is going on.
I can see. I can fight.
Alright.
Okay.
So question. Is it an
Yes.
action or a bonus action to administer a healing potion on someone else?
On somebody else, it is an action.
Okay.
Here's what I'll rule it. Okay. Essentially, the problem is that administering to somebody else a potion implies that you are going up to them and pouring it in their mouth, right?
I guess.
Which to me implies that you kind of have to take your time about it, right?
Okay.
So what I would allow
'Cause-
is you could
do it on
haphazardly do it
yourself.
as a bonus action, but you're gonna spill everywhere, so they
Okay.
only get half.
Because I was wanting to make sure, because it says in the text, as a bonus action, you can drink it or administer it to another creature within 5 feet. So,
Oh, in the text it says that?
yeah, I can ping it.
Oh, then I don't.
I don't
Okay,
wanna
if
use
it says
it.
it in the text, sorry. Then yeah,
Okay.
you can just do it. I don't.
In
I
which
don't care.
case, I'm going to administer my potion of much healing on Ikubo, because he's more bloody than I am.
You should use it on yourself.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Potion
So
of much healing.
how
How much is that?
is it? Because it's
It
not written
is
down.
2d4 plus. Oh wait. Where's
It's
my
just a
potion of
potion of
much healing? Where's my potion of much healing? I have it right here.
It should be a 64 plus 6. 64 plus 6.
64 plus 6.
64 plus... Wait. roll 64 plus 6? What am I rolling?
Yes.
Oh, 6d4.
D4.
I was
D4.
hearing 6d4, like a 6 and a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Plus 6.
Sorry, let me fix that. The chat description on it was broken.
Yeah. So he gains 25 health back.
That's great.
Okay.
Is Chappie gonna be able to heal himself?
I gotta break out of the grapple, but
No, you don't. You just
I'm still
with grapple, you only have to attack. You have disadvantage on attacks, and you can't move. You can still do
Okay.
other stuff.
Alright. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. Grapple
Okay,
only.
alright,
I can read you the text of
Yeah.
it. Is literally
Gotcha.
just that you have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler, and then your
Okay.
speed is 0 and can't increase. Otherwise, you are.
I can still do my game plan then.
Mm.
Alright, perfect.
Okay.
So that's my bonus action, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I only had the one potion of much healing, I think. So
You shouldn't have used it on me.
it's fine. I have
Okay.
more potions. It's just that's a good healing potion.
This
I have at
Gobbo
least 5
Bobbo
potions. It's fine.
I'm just being Ikibo right now.
I know.
You should have saved it for someone else.
is
very
going
much embodying
to
you.
Why would I
draw
not
a
use it on my
bow
bodyguard?
and try to shoot at you. Actually, yeah, they're gonna use a bow just from this range, and they're going to shoot at you, Vern.
Okay.
I'll take it.
That seems
Well,
racially
hold on.
motivated.
That's a 20, so
That
that
does hit.
hits. You're gonna take the damage.
I'll take the damage.
Oh wait, sorry. That gets
Wait.
Oh.
Sorry, which one's doing the bow? in front of
this guy over here.
Oh, okay. So it would be an advantage. Okay. 'Cause otherwise it would be normal
Yeah.
roll. Okay.
Sorry, that adds a 4. So
8.
okay, 8 damage total going to you, Ikibo.
Mhm.
Let me just minus 4 more. 3, 5. Okay. And then it's gonna make a
This is
second
intense.
attack.
It feels so tense.
Feel so tense.
Yeah. This is close to my target.
I'll take it. I'm taking it.
You're
I'm
taking it?
taking it. Yes. And I'm gonna retaliate.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm
That
gonna
was a big
roll
one.
this damage without a
Kinda gotta get rid of that
Don't-
that concentration on that guy.
Don't waste the potion bow.
You want to take a crit?
No, I'm saying that in.
I'm retaliating.
I know.
anyway, so it's gonna go
I'm
back to
saying that in
him.
character.
Okay.
Like
Also,
I'm
fun
being
fact
sassy.
to viewers.
He's
Also,
being
fun fact to
sassy.
viewers. Ikibo is playing homebrew subclass.
Yeah.
So that is 13 damage. You're eating that, Ikibo?
No, it's going back to him. I'm
Well,
retaliating.
you still take the damage, yeah.
Do I?
You do.
Okay. Well, yeah, it still goes to him.
Okay. So you take 13.
He takes 13.
Vern's being sassy. Ikibo. Teasing.
I'm stubborn.
You're not gonna believe it.
He dies.
He dies.
Yeah, let's
Yeah!
You see he pulls back this arrow and goes for a clean true shot. I'm just gonna be cinematic. Do you want to describe this, Ikibo?
As I kill him?
Yeah,
Sure.
as you like deflect this and reflect it back.
Yeah, I like catch the arrow. It turns to blinding, like divine light that's tinged with red, and maybe a flicker of Oath's fury. Nothing like fire damage wise, but
Mhm.
just like sprouting through because it's still in there. And I just catch it and tell Vern to duck as I toss it back
I
at
duck.
them,
Yeah.
and it
You-
will pierce their chest and go
Mhm.
through them.
Shot through the heart.
And you're
Anyway.
too late.
And no blood spray at all. It just like
Dies.
it's like a lightsaber or a blaster
Mhm.
bolt. It just, you know what I mean.
Chappie is.
Yeah, clean
Fancy.
through cauterized.
Yeah.
They are very dead.
Good. Thanks, Ikubo.
Okay,
I didn't waste it.
Thanks,
that's
Bo.
him. This goblin is going to survey the damage around them.
Don't think it's worth it.
And is going to take some swings at you still.
Okay. Wait, at me or at Ikubo?
At you,
Okay.
at Vern.
Again, very racially coded.
Damn.
Okay. So they are going to attack.
Yep.
Whoops. And this is at advantage, which
Nope.
is a 7.
Nope, it
Does not hit.
misses.
They are going to attack again at advantage, which is a 19.
Yep, that hits.
I'll take it.
Okay. And so damage on this is just that, normal. So 6 damage to you.
All right.
Okay. You take it. Okie dokie. Well, with that, that'll bring us to Chappie.
Yappy, you could finally do something. Yay!
I can finally do something. So Chappie is surveying the damage on himself, and he is severely hurt. He feels some punctures from possibly his ribs, puncturing some organs. Some bones are cracking in his arms. So he's gonna try to pull into his bag. He's gonna find a potion of much healing.
Yep.
All right, he's gonna get that potion of much healing, and he's gonna use his action to drink it
Okay.
It'd be bonus
for
action,
20
wouldn't it?
health.
It'd be bonus action, wouldn't
That's an action to drink it.
it? Is it?
You'll see. No. Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process.
Okay.
Okay, 20 health.
Yeah, 20 health.
Okay. So you... Oh, here. Just apply that. Okay, you're up to 35.
Okay. I'm going to. How far are you? All right. Let me get the ruler so I can finally start doing stuff. I need them to be within 60 feet.
We are.
Who?
My party.
They are within 60.
We will,
Okay.
We're going to do a little
Bonus
dance.
action. I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
And for the safe side, I'm gonna use it at 4th level.
Oh,
Okay.
chunky.
You should get some additional healing with that as well.
Oh,
So that's 9 healing. That's not the best. I think I
Anything
have some.
help.
I have some bonuses with blessed healing. So
I believe it applied those automatically.
yeah, that applied automatically. Okay.
Yeah.
what does that do?
Well, I'm still
Alright.
at 60.
Your roll
health.
was just trash. It was a 1, a 2, and a 1 plus 5.
Lovely.
Okay.
All right. Of course, I had the trash the trash roll when I needed it. All right. So I give each of my party members 9 healing,
Including yourself?
including myself.
Okay.
Okay.
How do we add health?
Here, I'll just do it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Technically, what you can... I don't know if you guys see the apply buttons for this.
I don't.
Okay, I think I have to do it sometimes then, maybe. It just depends.
Glad you're with us, mate.
Okay. And then,
Feels like
I'll also give it to Revion.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I'll just say that you can always see allies, even though he's technically invisible.
Yeah. Vern looks to Chappie and just goes, "Glad you're with us, mate."
Sorry. I'm
It's
very
fine.
sorry. It took a while.
You're welcome.
Show us what you got.
Shut up, bozo!
And that was
No,
my
you.
action, bonus action.
Mhm.
And no Ewing the
I
Treant.
can't do anything to break this. I think that should be it.
Okay.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okie dokie. Next turn. It is a warg. This warg is going to try and attack. It's gonna go after you, Ikibo, I think.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's its turn. It is the Treant. What is the Treant gonna do?
Finally put me down.
Don't
Don't
say
say
that.
Do
You
not
want to
say
be
that
put
right
down so
now.
bad, I'll put you down.
Oh, wrong choice of words.
Hmm.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I gotta do it to him.
Ah. That's a good thing I healed.
Hmm.
Okay. Treant. Come on. And slam. And welcome
to the gym.
the jam. 17 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Only a 17 to hit on the second, so that doesn't hit, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So the other two don't hit me. Nice.
Ooh.
So it begins to squeeze
Ooh.
down on you again. But you sort of press outward and are able to manage to like jam your shield in between yourself and get some space and are able to start resisting as it's crushing down.
I can see this time.
Yeah.
Um,
And yes?
sorry, quick question. If, for example, the tree were to fall prone, would it drop Chappie?
It
If it's
wouldn't
prone and
drop him if it
incapacitated.
fell prone. If
If-
it was incapacitated, it would.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Is there anything you can do about the wargs?
Who, me?
Yes.
And the tree, the goblin says, "Pull out! Pull out! Pull out!" The tree is gonna start moving.
Uh-oh.
With Chappie?
Wait.
With Chappie. Hold on.
Help.
I
You're
was
going
gonna
this
go for the tree, but now it's too damn far away.
The tree is retreating with Chappie in tow.
Would that imply that my cat gets opportunity attack?
No. But Alfaris is on the tree, so Alfaris comes with,
Good shout.
I'll say.
Uh-oh.
Here, I'll put Alfaris, like...
He's
here,
invisible
just
for
so-
people. But
Yeah, he's invisible. Yeah. But Alfaris is on the tree as well, so Alfaris gets to come with. But that is the tree's turn. Okay, that one's dead. It's Alfaris' turn.
Okay. He is going to stay where he is and remain hidden.
Okay. Warg.
Is that a touch? That isn't a touch. Okay. Is this a
This
touch?
warg is going to... You know what? Yeah, this warg disengages.
Okay.
Kitty, I don't think
Do-
we're in a good position.
Do we get to opportunity attack?
It is disengaging, so you do not. You could opportunity attack the goblin, though.
Can we?
You can. If you have the reactions to spare, you can.
That's not a.
Okay.
I believe I do.
I think you do.
14.
14 does not hit. Very sad.
Rolled an
Yeah.
8.
Very sad. So,
Mm.
this warg and goblin are moving out.
But they've not yet left.
They have not quite managed to leave the area yet.
Good.
They have been able to move up to be with their next to the magic goblin.
You said we have an opportunity attack on the goblin?
Yes, the goblin that was on the warg in front of you is running away, and so
Is
the
it
warg
not
disengaged, but the
dead?
goblin.
Is it
No,
not
the
dead?
one that I bitch slapped didn't have a warg.
No,
Okay.
the one that you slapped has been dead for a while.
Yeah, okay. If you don't mind, let me attack with a... When the opportunity attack, is that when it's within 5 feet, or is it after it's moved out of the range?
When it's within, it's technically while it's so it happens while it's within 5 feet, but it's
Okay.
when it's trying to move outside of 5 feet.
So
is
if I
what the
used a
technical term
crossbow,
for
it
that
would
is.
be disadvantage.
It would be at disadvantage, yes.
Okay. I'm going to try and bonk it on the head with a quarterstaff with my reaction.
You have Warcaster. Can you do a spell for opportunity attack?
I don't have Warcaster,
Don't
that's a
believe
feat.
you have Warcaster. Yeah.
That's a feat.
Okay.
Ah,
Go ahead and make me an attack roll. No.
Ooh. That's an
No. Yeah.
8. Okay.
So you both try and kind of swing at this goblin as it is moving away, but it ducks out of the way as it is retreating.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
That brings us down to this warg. This warg with the dead rider just slumps off of it. And this warg is just and is going to run this way. It wasn't even within range of anyone,
It
so it
went
is
past
running away.
Revion, though.
It did actually. Revion, if you want an opportunity attack against this warg, you absolutely may have
Would it be with advantage because they're invisible?
It would be with advantage.
Which means they also get stealth.
Yes.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, go
Do
ahead.
it
Make
well.
me an attack roll. What are you making this attack with?
I think I just maybe like just stab it with the sword or something.
Okay. Yeah, 19 hits. So, yeah, you can go ahead and roll damage, and this is eligible for sneak attack.
I'm not gonna really much for this. I'll do it manually.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, what's happening?
We're just
Red
waiting for
roll.
Revion to roll damage.
Okay.
I got 15.
How much?
15.
1-5.
Okay, yeah, you absolutely decimate this thing.
Is it dead?
It's not dead,
Oh.
but even just as it goes by, you just lash out with it into its dagger and score a large strike against the side. And it is severely injured by this. Okay.
I could.
Well, that's its turn, which brings us down to Ikibo.
I see that they're taking Chappie,
Yes.
and I start like I just don't pay attention to anyone else. I just start like shambling in that direction. It's like, and I yell, "Cowards! Bring him back!" And I don't care about this work right here. I don't. I guess they'll get disadvantage, him and the goblin, if they want to come hit me. 1 second, Ishkarlican.
Can I say a message to Ikibo?
You can try.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. I want to give him a bit of an insight to an idea that I have, and I'm going to an inspiration hits me, and I think about some of the curses that I've been dealt with. Would I be able to tell him hit me with lightning?
I
Yeah.
can't. I
Yeah,
used it my javelin for the day.
do you have anything else regarding lightning?
Uh,
Is this just to Ikibo or all of us?
I could say to all of you.
Yeah.
I have nothing about lightning besides my javelin.
Yep. So I'll give the idea to you guys. I'm gonna say, try using lightning. Don't worry about me. Just try using lightning on me.
Are you sure?
You're moving, right, Ikibo?
Yeah, I have 45. I am not doing great. Okay, I'm gonna move my full
Both-
45.
Yeah, sorry. I was doing this in the background. Both of them attack you as you
So
were
I'm gonna
moving.
go
Both hit
to
for
here.
big damage. You are not good.
Okay, this square there. God damn. How do I move? How do I move my guy?
You can measure it out and then hit space if you want.
Okay. All right. I moved. I look like shit, but
Mm-hmm.
with the Skrulkin, it has a range. It has a range of 15. Okay, well, it can be thrown for 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can I reach the guy? No, he's too far away. He's 10 feet. I want to hit this fucking hexer.
Absolutely.
Okay. I will try throwing Ishgralkin, and then if that doesn't work, I will throw darts at him.
Okay. Well, actually, let me
And
check Skarlkin really quick.
it can be thrown.
Yeah, well, immediately after you throw it, it comes back to your hand.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, fuck. I'll Thor's hammer this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
5 doesn't work. 9 doesn't work. 18. Okay, so that'll hit him.
Yeah, an
Oh my
18
God.
And
will hit.
I'm throwing in, what am I throwing in? Dear God, there's so many things I
Kill
have to
him.
open up.
Kill him.
Hateful Flames. I'm using 2 more 2d10.
Go.
Oh my goodness. This guy's already bloodied.
As
1d12.
well.
Okay.
7 plus, what am I adding? 5? 12.
Okay.
He is mad.
Yeah, okay, so
2d10.
He's
12
smiling.
base, and
He
then
knows he
are you using 1 hit dice or 2 hit dice?
2.
2 hit dice, so that's 4d10.
Yeah, so 8.
Mm.
8, 16. 21 fire damage plus whatever I said before.
12, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think.
21 plus 12, so 33 damage.
And I say, you're not leaving with him.
Okay, you come up like a ghost out of hell, dripping blood, and just hurl this blade of dark stars forwards. Once, like a Terran reality soaring past, circling back around into your outstretched hand. Again, just this slice of anger and fire flying around like a caged beast until it comes back to your hand one more time, lashing outward like a snake encircled in fire and starlight that absolutely bores into the chest of this goblin and incinerates him from the inside out. There is not a corpse left. There is only ash.
Hell yeah.
And I look at the Treant and go, drop him.
Okay.
And I don't care if I'm like 6 hit points from dropping. I'm ready to go again.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah, I have nothing else I can do.
Okay.
For our lad, we've been notifying him 246 times.
He's dead. This goblin boss. Hold on, I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Says, yeah! And is going to. Dodge. Revion, are you doing anything?
Why?
Hmm?
Is there something I'm doing?
It's your turn.
Oh. Okay. Well, so Vern said that they're gonna use Eldritch Blast. So
No?
the
What?
lightning.
What?
You are? You're
I'm gonna try and use a lightning spell, but I don't have Eldritch Blast. I'm not a warlock.
shit. Oops. I misread that. Excuse
Sorry.
It's
me.
okay. We're cooking something.
Would you
can,
like to be a warlock?
That's an easy fix. I would probably
No,
suggest.
go on. Mhm.
I would probably suggest shooting the warg or the goblin, if you can.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so who are you shooting?
Can I shoot both of them together, or can I only have to shoot one?
You only have one attack, so you can only target one.
Okay, I'll target the goblin.
Okay. Would the goblin next to Vern?
Oh no, the one that's near Chappie. I'm assuming. Yeah, right, Chappie.
Yeah.
There are no goblins near Chappie.
Oh, there's no goblins.
Not this
On
guy.
the
Oh, sorry,
warg?
sorry. There is
I
one.
was
There
gonna
is one
say,
on the
what?
warg. Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, there's the one on the warg next to
Mhm.
the tree. Okay, you're targeting that one.
Mhm.
Okay.
And this is with advantage because it's sneak attack.
No, you lost your hidden condition by attacking the warg when it went by you.
This is so unfortunate, but okay.
It's fine.
How
It's
unfortunate.
fine.
Yeah. 14. A 14 does not hit.
It's okay.
It's unfortunate. I'm just gonna say, like, sorry, Chappie. I'm trying my best.
It's
You're
okay.
doing great.
Also, I think your attack roll here is wrong.
Oh, is it?
It should be higher, I think. I'll look into it.
It looks like it's not adding the +1.
Well, it's not adding the +1, and it's also not adding your archery fighting style. So it's actually a +3. That actually hits. You're right. That does. That's another +3, so that does hit. That's a 17.
Oof.
I will look into why that's not correct, but that does hit. So you may roll damage.
I cannot figure out how to roll damage on this.
Just the button that says damage on the +1 longbow, right there in the chat. There's the attack button, and then there's the
Cut
damage
the math.
button.
There's an attack button and a damage button? Oh, there is.
I love how mystified everyone is by Foundry.
I've never used it before. I usually use
I
120.
know. Okay, 9 damage.
Yes.
He takes it.
Damn.
How's he looking?
He is not looking good.
Hmm.
You put an arrow into him, and he's bleeding, and he is not okay with it.
Okay.
Too bad.
I'll take
Okay. And is that everything? You doing anything else?
I think I'll get closer. I think actually no, do you think it'll be okay?
Yeah, you'll be good.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll move closer. I'll get near Ikigo.
Okay. How far are you moving? Right up next to Ikipo?
Wait, hold on. Can I hide again?
You do
Wanna
have
hide
a
again?
bonus action, so you could.
Okay, I'll hide again.
Okay. So, make me a stealth roll.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
still pretty high, even though it's a low roll.
16,
'Cause it's a
you
minimum of 10.
successfully hide. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, so you are hidden again. Very cool.
Chappie,
That is
it's
all?
because their ability makes it so that if they roll under a 10, it becomes 10 on the dice.
Mm.
Rogues, man.
Rogues.
Yep, that's all.
Yes.
Okay. Vern, it is your
Right,
turn.
hi.
Oh, and by the way, sorry.
Am I no longer
forgot this.
fairy-fired?
You are no longer fairy fired.
Yay! Okay, so first things first is I'm going to use a bonus action to drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
That's the wrong one. Sorry, I wanted to use the, the regular healing
That's what I
potion.
want.
Is regular healing
Just a
potion-
normal
is that
healing
better
potion
than-
or a potion of much healing?
I only had the one potion of much healing.
Okay.
Is
yeah.
regular healing potion better than a potion of healing? Or worse? 'Cause it doesn't say.
Is there a difference? I'm
I have
confused.
regular healing potion, then potion of healing. I don't know if they're the
It
same.
doesn't
Weird.
say.
I'm
Okay,
gonna just
hold on, let me
assume they're
look.
the same, and I'm just gonna use.
Why do you have a regular heal?
I-
You added these. Hold on.
I wrote down what was on my sheet, and it said regular healing potion.
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna assume that potion of healing. I'm gonna use a potion of healing.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to go through and fix y'all sheets.
Okay, so I
Okay.
gain 9 health,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take the opportunity attacks, and I'm going to move 20 feet. Actually, I'm gonna use 30 feet. Go here.
They can't make any opportunity.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
they're not
right!
going to.
Because they use
Well,
their reaction, right.
One of them could technically, but the other couldn't. But he's
Okay.
not gonna make one.
Alright, and then I'm going to trust in Chappie. And I'm
Yeah.
now within 40 feet of the Treant.
Okay.
If you said if I attack the Treant, it hits Chappie as well, right?
It also targets Chappie. Yes.
I'm going to
Awesome,
Witch Bolt the
perfect.
Treant.
Okay, you're gonna witch bolt. That is an attack roll, right?
Yes. So I'm assuming it's normal. No advantage
yeah.
or anything. Okay.
No advantage, no disadvantage.
Come on. 14.
That is a 14. That does not hit.
Fuck.
Okay.
Do you have inspiration?
Do I? I don't know how to tell.
You do not, I don't believe.
Okay.
No, you do not.
Did I get inspiration? It doesn't. I didn't put it.
I
Could've
don't
swore
have
someone
any.
had inspiration. Can I do something that could re-roll that roll, like for Witch Bolt to hit?
Unless you have an ability, I don't think so. You either make a really good case or you use a defined mechanical ability.
Trying to see if I have anything. Please stand by. I apologize. It's taking long.
I will say we need to wrap up soon because
Yeah.
I have to work
Yep.
at 5 in the morning. It's
I
almost
also
12.
need to. Yeah, don't worry about it. Anything else, Vern?
I'm thinking. How much does Chappie weigh?
Rude. I didn't write that down. I have heavy armor.
Okay, never
Heavy
mind
armor would
then.
be-
Because
Yeah,
I was
you
thinking
weigh-
of magic handing it.
No.
Magic
I
handing
don't.
chat.
I don't know. I've never used magic hand.
That's a sentence. Oh my god.
Oh no, man.
Ooh. Oh, it's
Damn,
an
I
action.
really needed that witch bolt to go through.
I know, it was that or or lightning bolt, but I didn't want to hit Ikubo or risk accidentally killing you.
You're not gonna kill me. I have
I meant
periodic wound
Chappie.
closure.
I meant
Oh.
Chappie. Shit. Do I have anything I can do as a bonus action?
Can I sacrifice a channel divinity to reroll that?
I'm gonna say no for right now.
I shot hit at least turns over range of total cover. I'm trying to see if I can do anything else as a bonus action.
This was my idea, and they were trying to attack me. Can I say I'm a willing creature and the attack would hit me?
Unfortunately, no, because you are not in control of your own movement.
I'm trying. I don't think it's happening. Do you have any other? Do we have a plan B?
I'm reading.
Does the lightning leg work?
The what?
The lightning needed to work. So the plan was, if you hit me with lightning, I would have teleported to you.
Yeah. Would the lightning leg work?
The lightning leg would work.
Oh.
Oh.
It was explicitly designed to work like that, actually. All of the mycelial gifts counteract each other.
I didn't think about that. Okay. Well, I wasted my action.
And Revion can't go again.
Not until his next turn.
No. Yep.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh my god, I just realized something. Fairy Fire shouldn't have affected me. Empty crown. I'm immune to any condition applied to me by a spell. Oops. Anyway. So Fairy Fire shouldn't have affected me.
Oh well. No getting around that.
No.
Fairy Fire isn't a condition, technically.
Isn't it? Okay.
No.
I can't initiative swap because that's at the start of the.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a bust. I don't think it's gonna work.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately defeated. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything
This goblin boss is going to
I
dodge.
used my bonus as well. I forgot. I already used my bonus.
Okay. Chappie, it's your turn.
Shit, man.
So me eviscerating that guy in front of the Treant didn't deter the Treant in any way. Didn't intimidate
Well, the
him
Treant
in
hasn't
any way?
had the opportunity to do anything yet in the initiative order, has it?
No, I guess not.
What's he
I'm kinda
looking
just
like?
waiting, I guess.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking.
I would like to sacrifice hit points.
You want to sacrifice hit points? What are you doing?
Yeah. I am going to use Vax Resentment.
Okay.
And what I intend to do is Fleeting Connection. As an action, I expend 1 hit die or more to create a passage through a solid object. Would a Treant consider be a solid object?
No. Well,
I mean, it's person. A
It is
person
a
is strictly
tree.
an object.
We raise an ethical question here. In the terms of the game we are playing, the Treant is not an object because it is a creature. In terms of real life, a tree is most definitely an object. The idea of the effect is that it doesn't affect living creatures, so you can't just put holes into them.
Can I put a hole in my shield and step through the shield?
That's not.
Because you can choose the opening's dimensions up to 5 feet, 8 feet tall, 5 feet deep per hit dice expended. The passage creates no instability in the structure surrounding it. Any creature or object in the passage, when during the duration ends, is ejected to the nearest unoccupied space.
Okay, so to be clear, this doesn't make a portal. This would just put a hole in your shield.
I think
is what that would do.
I think what Chappie is trying to say. I think what Chappie's trying to say is he's trying to make the hole so that he could close it, and then he gets ejected to the unoccupied space, or at least the Treant does. I'm thinking it's what you mean, right? Booth?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not a scenario where that works
Damn.
like that. I'm so
Well, if you just put your
sorry.
hand through the shield.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm getting out of the grapple. I would like
you
to.
Guidance yourself.
I can't bless myself and then do the check, right?
Is bless a
Let me
bonus?
check. To escape a grapple,
Is bless bonus
Because
action?
it is an
bless is not a-
action to escape a grapple. So bless is an action, so you could not.
Sorry, is bless an action or a bonus?
No,
Bless is an action.
Okay.
Bless is an action, and so is escaping the grapple. I would just like to escape the grapple, please.
Okay.
Give him a break. He's been grappled the whole
I'm
section.
I'm tired, man. I'm tired. All right, what do I have to do? Athletics, a strength check, a strength throw.
Come on, Jeppy. I believe.
So it is a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check against the escape DC.
Strength. So can I do athletics?
Yes, you absolutely can.
All right. I want to fucking.
Damn it. What's your channel divinity do?
My challenge divinity does nothing.
Hey, Chappie.
Wait, Chappie.
As you struggle to escape this grapple, you feel immensely weak. You've been squeezed like a grape and carried, and so you almost feebly push against it, and then you fall to the ground
Wait, what?
What?
as the tree drops you.
What? Did he let me go? Am I
It
dead?
would appear so.
Oh,
And you
what?
see the tree looking to the other wargs and says, "Go! Go!" and motions for them to get out of there.
What?
And this big tree glares down at you all. Follow us, and I will do things you will remember.
Oh,
What? What?
is my cat's turn before or after the treants? Sorry.
It is after.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
I
still
don't
your
understand.
turn, Chappie.
Can I insight check him?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
25.
25. This tree is terrified of a lot of people here, actually. Mainly Ikibo,
Understandably.
but also Vern is very scary.
Good.
So we're
learning.
scaring it away.
Yeah, he's learning.
You get the impression that the tree doesn't think its life is worth this anymore.
He's learning.
Okay. I will look to Ikibo, look to Vern, and try to find a Revion, but I can't find him.
Yeah.
And I'll say,
well, actually, you can see Revion.
Mhm.
Revion's over here.
Okay. I'm gonna put my hand out and tell him to like halt. Don't move any further, and they're gonna go.
Okay.
Chappie.
Is that all
Ikibo
you're
was
doing on your
scared.
turn?
And I would like to call Alfaris down.
I mean, it
from the
was already
tree.
gonna come down. It just can't because it's not its
Yep.
turn yet.
Here, I'll let Alfaris hop
Oh,
down.
okay.
Okay.
I
And
will
then
say Ikibo is staring down the tree the whole time.
I'm staring down Chappie right now.
I'm backing up to Ikibo.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
I'm staring at the chapel man right now.
Okay. This warg down here is going to, as they say, take off. Oh, whoops.
Game paused.
Sorry. Same with this goblin. Its rider. If you look, you see this warg and goblin just take off, full sprint off into the underbrush, into the trees, and they are gone almost faster than you can follow them. Then the treant just like backs away and then charges off into the undergrowth itself. Technically, it's
Chappie,
Alfaris's turn. Is Alfaris going to do anything?
It's gonna come back to me.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna.
I don't
Alfaris
see him
is-
anymore, by the way. Oh, there he is.
There you go.
He's there.
Yeah.
Alfaris, this warg and its rider, both are gonna boogie away the same, just
Yeah.
charging off into the undergrowth. And then finally, this warg, riderless, is gonna charge off into the undergrowth in a
Vern's
different
just gonna
direction.
spit on the ground.
I'm making sure they're out of sight. And I'm gonna check. I'm gonna turn around and check on the horses. I'm gonna check on Pan and the others.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
how are they
People
doing?
like puts an arm on Chappie's like shoulder, and then his knees buckle because
Oh.
he is 6 HP.
Oh!
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna grab Ikibo before he falls to the ground, and I'm going to heal him.
Oh, I don't
Mhm.
feel good.
Would this mean combat's
I'm here.
over?
I'm here. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. You're in my arms now.
Fuck, I'm glad they didn't take you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Would this mean combat's over?
Combat is over.
Ah!
We're not following the tree? That's what I thought we were doing.
No, we're not.
No.
I mean, if
We're
you
not.
want, it's a free world.
For reference, I have
Much as
6
I'd like to.
HP. Half of my hit dice are gone, and like
Yeah.
half of my 5 of my 8 focus points are gone. I'm
Oh my
almost spent.
god.
Ikubo.
Yo-
You didn't have to take all that damage for me.
Someone had to.
I could have taken it myself.
And if you went down, where would we be?
I mean, I didn't really do much in the end, so
We're here now. It's okay. I'm gonna make sure they're both standing to their feet. And I'm
I-
like,
I
Vern
s-
is fine.
yeah, I'm
Like,
fine.
comparatively.
I have like half health at the minute. I still don't think we should have let the goblins at least go, but
What should we have done?
well,
Kidnap.
they wanted that one. They wanted one thing. They wanted our names clearly,
Mm.
and now it looks like it looks like getting our names was not worth their risking their lives. So
Good.
for now, we just have to keep watch, move forward cautiously as much as we can.
Maybe they'll
I don't
learn
think
and
that's gonna be
stop
the end
anyway.
of it.
Hopefully they'll learn anyway and stop doing this. They gesture. Oh wait, did you say whether or not Pan and that were fine?
Yeah, so as you all sort of turn your gaze back over to the cart, you see that the other goblins and wargs assailing the other half of your party have also turned and fled, leaving a similarly beleaguered crew of Panlamin, Makul, Eklevria, and Lionel, who have been defending the rear back here. They have also seemingly shared in being a little ravaged here by these attackers, although they don't look quite as bad. None of them look quite as bad as Ikibo, it seems.
Yeah.
Although
Looks
Lionel is bleeding profusely from multiple places.
Jesus. I will toss Ikubo a potion of healing.
I
As
still
well.
have spells. I'm probably gonna just gonna start healing everyone slowly over time.
I mean, we could probably take a rest soonish.
Yeah, take a rest, and I'm gonna start like
recover.
helping everyone out and like aiding them.
Mm.
Can I loot that hexer?
So it is a pile of ash, but not all of it. Anything that wasn't, flammable or wasn't
I'll
super
like
flammable is remaining. So you can go and loot it if you want. Yeah.
I'll
Loot
take
that
my
body.
javelin and poke through the ash.
Okay. Would you just go ahead and make me a what kind of check is this?
You
Go
say
ahead
check
and
if any. You say check if anything, and I'm already crying.
you know what? You're right. You don't. You're
No, no,
not
no,
under
no,
any. No,
no,
no, no,
no.
no,
Give
no,
it
no,
to
no.
me.
No,
Give
no,
it
no.
to me.
You're not under
Give
any
it to
time
me.
constraints. You're not. You're not in any trouble. You have all the time. You go over and you start sifting through these ashes and like the remnants of this thing.
Well, I rolled an 18, so there you go.
Thanks. And you find a small metal container. Like some sort of small lockbox that was here. Clearly in the possession of this goblin.
Do I
And it
get a
has
sense?
a small padlock on it.
Do I get a sense if it's magical?
You do not, although you don't really have a lot of sense for that sort of thing.
I'll pass it to Vern
Sorry, what's happening? He's sort
in
of
the
looking
ashes.
around. Looks to Ikubo. Sorry, what?
The hexer. It had this. I can't tell if it's magic, but it is locked.
What is it? Sorry, I looked down.
It is
It's
a
a-
small cylindrical metal canister almost that has a little ornate padlock on it,
Would
preventing
I
it from
know
opening.
what this is? Is there anything I would
I
have seen
mean,
before?
I mean, yeah, you do know exactly what this is.
What is it?
This is the sort of container that they use to pass messages and orders in the Unseelie Court.
Excuse me?
And that is where we are going to end our session for tonight.
Vern
Oh
is.
my God.
Could I just say Vern is staring at this in shock, anger, and disbelief.
Mad
Thank
at
you
me?
all so much for playing with me tonight. I hope you liked it. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry for stressing you out. It's good for you.
It's good character growth.
Thank you all so much for being with us tonight. I hope that if you indeed are still listening, you enjoyed. I hope my lovely, lovely players were able to enjoy this little combat catastrophe I
Clap for the
cooked up.
DM.
Yay! Claps
Clap,
for the
clap, clap.
DM.
And I would especially like to thank all of my players for being good sports about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What,
It's
did you
not the
expect
worst
it
thing
to go
I've
like?
done to you, but you know.
I was
Did you
gonna.
expect
mean-
it to go? Did you expect it to go as long as it did?
No, I thought this was gonna be 2 hours easy.
No, it's been 4.
I thought we were gonna
Easy.
be
It's been
in and
4
out.
hours and 18 minutes. By the way, Brave. Could I ask to have done something while Vern was distracted?
No,
Okay.
save it for next time.
Okay.
Please.
Seriously, like
Yeah,
write it
I'm
down.
gonna
We gotta bring the
write it
We'll
streamers
down.
open with
back.
that. Yeah. I want to end
Alright.
somewhere dramatic, and also
Yeah.
we're all tired and people got to go to bed.
Fair.
Anyway,
Yeah.
are there any final questions before I go?
I guess like balance wise, how'd you feel the homebrew for Ikibo's a monk did?
I mean, let's ask Ikibo. Storms, do you like
I
it?
mean, it's definitely very defensive. Not a lot of offense, but I think I made up for it with my other weapons. I thought it was pretty good. And it
Right.
definitely felt like the resources I was spending were pretty appropriate.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. I think you do get like some really big like offensive buffs later in the next
Yeah.
few levels.
Mhm.
Yeah, like at level 11.
Mm, yeah.
I suppose if we have everyone, are we okay for next week?
I should be available.
That
I
should
should be
fun.
available.
Ravion?
I think so.
Alright.
All right.
I know
Alright, sounds good.
Kralek said he wouldn't be available until after the 10th, which is not next week, it's the week after, because the 10th is Saturday.
Yeah. So,
Also, Pinch
Thank
Punch
you all
Best of the
so-
Month. Sorry.
Yeah. Well,
5 a.m. for me.
thank you all so very much for being with us tonight.
Mhm.
Thank you for
And
DMing.
until
Yeah.
next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.